next round in a different language?
Jocks Roundtable.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It's an advanced language.
It's next round in every. It's one of the.
It's at hieroglyphics at that point. I didn't know I could say that word.
It is. It's going to be one of the episodes you'll see coming up. Hilton. It's the same in every language. Hilton. It's the same in every language. All right, that's our show today. LT back tomorrow. We're looking forward to that. Thank you, Lunsford, for saving me on 4 downs. I forgot to do it. Thank you, Forrester, for keeping the video rolling down the stream today. Rockstar for you, just being you.
Just being Rockstar.
Brown, thanks for not spilling it on my mic.
I did spill my drink.
Tune in tomorrow and see what Brown spills tomorrow on the show. Until next time, as we do every day on the show, God bless you and God bless America. See you tomorrow.
Life when I'm with the David Mask. I guess the storms are coming too fast now. I like to believe we can reconcile the past. Well, we don't put on early number one. I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome to my girl. I'd like to believe we can reconcile the past, resurrect those bridges with ancient bells. But my own stone face can't seem to break her down. She remembers the bridges and burns them to the ground. I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome to my girl. Too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too wrong, or too right. Tell tonight, cumbersome. Too rich and too poor, she's wanting me less, I'm wanting her more. The better taste is cumbersome. Oh, you can't hold on. No, no, oh yeah. There is a balance between two worlds, one with a narrow and a cross. The darkness of the balance, life is become cumbersome. Too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too wrong, or too right. Here tonight, cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she's wanting me less, I'm wanting her more. The better taste is cumbersome. Oh, you can't hold on. Oh, no, no. Oh, you can't. No, no, no. Yeah, your life has become cold.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Alabama and Georgia add to their recruiting haul at the wide receiver position with a couple of four-star recruits. We'll talk about that in a little bit and everything else going on in college football. We get LT back today. Glad to have him here on a Super Wednesday show. The whole gang's here. You can be a part of the show on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline, 205-734-0923, 734-0923. I'd like to start off with if you guys could come up with a great 22-game schedule crossing over the SEC and what you project to be left of the Big 12 and the Pac-12 as an alliance. I'm kidding.
I was about to say. 22 games.
I got in this morning. I started reading on alignment, and I told you guys I am so baffled. I mean, I know USC and UCLA before I left. I knew they were joining the Big Ten.
Right. That's right. That has not changed in your
But
vacation.
now everybody's speculation about what's going to happen. It
Pretty
is-
wild.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to start with because what did we know about Oklahoma and Texas before the announcement came out at SEC Media Days about a year ago? Had anything leaked out? No.
No, nothing.
Yeah. Did you guys hear any rumblings about USC or UCLA before?
Not at all.
Not one bit. We got word about an hour before the story actually broke that it was going down. Yeah.
So what makes us, as the sports media, think that any of this stuff that we're speculating on is going to be anywhere close to what happens? Like, I saw Phil Knight, Oregon booster, has a wish list. He would like Oregon to be either in the Big Ten or the SEC.
Would he?
Yeah.
So that's where Phil,
Yeah.
so Phil would like one of those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I bet everybody involved with Oregon.
I'd
wants
like
that
to be
too.
a member at either Augusta National or Cypress Point. I don't care. You pick either one, Dunaway. Let me know.
The projections of this stuff that's going on, I mean, some of it's going to happen. We're going to have some realignment, but I don't think any of us know anything more than just guessing, and it is as crazy of a scenario out there as you can see right now.
Well, the thing that I would guess is if USC and UCLA wanted Oregon, they would have already pulled Oregon with them. I mean, USC and UCLA own the West Coast now for the Big Ten. Why would you want Oregon, which right now is in a better shape, a better brand than either one of those?
Yeah, because if I'm any Big Ten school, I'm looking at like, my cut's bigger if we don't have Oregon. And is Oregon going to make the overall pot bigger? I mean, to me, that's if I'm to your point with USC and UCLA, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If I'm one of those two schools, I probably wasn't actively recruiting them because I knew I was going and I knew I had to have somebody go with me, and it's going to be my in-city, neighbor, UCLA. I'm cool with that. But the more I recruit, it's almost like, I don't know a good example of this, but like if you've only got a foursome in golf, and you limit the calls because you don't want like six people to say yes. Well, now I got to tell two people. Actually, no. If I already got four.
Well, there is a protocol when you're building a foursome, right? You call the four you want.
You call the other three you want, and you get a no from them first.
Once you get a no, then you go to the next guy on the list.
Start down the list.
And
you don't just shotgun it because everybody might say yes.
And that's what Oregon was, because UCLA, we've learned, is $102.5 million in debt over the last 3 fiscal years.
Say that number again.
$102.5 million on the wrong side.
That's right.
Of it, in debt. $102.5 million in debt. Just the athletic department, just over the last 3 years. By the way, they haven't built a new stadium. They haven't built any stadium. They haven't built new facilities. I don't know where all that money went.
I think somebody needs to open the books on UCLA.
So it's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah.
So USC is the brand, and UCLA is in debt. And that's why UCLA said, "Oh yeah, we'll go. Yes, this is going to save them."
No, it saved them. In the LA Times yesterday, the story was they were already calculating the athletics programs they were going to have to cut.
Yep, all the Olympic sports.
Yeah, the school that brags about all the national championships they've won in all these sports that are not football, they were about to cut a lot of those sports because they could not afford to go in debt anymore to keep those sports alive. And like you lived out there, Lance. I mean, UCLA, you don't have to live out there to know this, but you did. It was an important fact, it seemed. UCLA, like men's volleyball, they're like a dominant power. I mean, I don't even know who has men's volleyball programs, right? It's like equestrian.
You know,
I mean,
what's amazing to me is the tuition is insane at UCLA. And not that really has anything to do with the athletic
Well,
department.
you would think it would help.
But just looking at the campus is beautiful. I mean, the layout and everything, it's just baffling that UCLA's in this situation. But I think it goes back, and I think it's an indictment on the Pac-12 as a whole.
Yep.
And how piss poor that conference was run. I mean, let's just start with the headquarters we talked about years ago in San Francisco.
Yeah, wasting money.
Yeah.
Flushing it down her toilet.
I mean, it was what was it like $20 million a month or
insane,
something?
Smoking $100 bills instead of
That's basically
cigarettes.
what they were doing.
Yeah, and then you launch a network that nobody can see.
Right.
I mean, first of all, you are so late to the conference network game. Everybody else had beaten you to it. And then you launch it and nobody can see it. So it was like a double whammy for that. And then you just basically don't value football, which is where all the athletic department money comes from, is football. So you don't value that. I mean, it was one disaster after another. And people have been pointing fingers to Larry Scott, and a lot of that is deserved. But there's enough blame to go around to a lot of people.
But I bring up UCLA and their debt just to put Oregon in perspective. If you were going with the two most financial stable, and I think the two best brands, if you were the Big Ten, you would have chosen USC and Oregon. That's the two best brands. And those are the two, to me, the biggest brands financially as well. They chose USC and UCLA to keep those rivalries. And it turns out, as I was reading that LA Times article you were talking about, Brown, the two ADs didn't talk to each other as it was going on. The Big Ten was negotiating with them separately, and they never even said, hey, I know we're doing this, until the 11th hour. They said at the very last moment, they were like, hey, Mike, the AD from UCLA called. I know you've been talking to the big. Yeah, I know you've been talking. You want to announce this at the same time.
Wow.
That's when the conversation. Not until the 11th hour. So UCLA was brought in to partner with USC. Oregon's in a tough spot. They may end up in the Big Ten. It's hard to imagine them ever in the SEC, though.
Yeah, I don't think they'll end up in the Big Ten because, again, I think USC and UCLA want to protect that West Coast. I'll say Mike Bone, though, the athletics director for USC, I guarantee you he would have bolted without UCLA.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah, he was going
Don't
either
need
way.
this rivalry. I'm a little surprised the Big Ten brought UCLA in.
Well, I think some of that, too, though, is, I mean,
Tradition?
well, there's some tradition, but also you've at least got to be smart about there's some Olympic sports I'm going to have to send out there to play.
Yeah.
Right, Penn State's going to have to go play something at USC. So if I've got UCLA, they can do a 2-for-1. I got to
do a whole
LA.
week.
Yeah, I can fly to LA. I can play 2 events.
It's a great
and then fly back
point
home.
because going to Eugene, I mean, it's isolated.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
mean, if I go USC and then Oregon, I mean, that really, football doesn't matter.
Right.
You can justify that in football. But in soccer, when Nebraska soccer, women's soccer has to go play USC.
You don't even have to change hotels
That's right.
this way. USC,
Yeah.
UCL.
Just
One
stay out there
flight,
and play. Yeah.
one hotel. We can bus to the different stadiums.
That's right. So you at least have to give some consideration to that, even with all the money they're printing.
That is going to be a grind for these Olympic sports. I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday, but USC is further from Rutgers.
Oh, yeah.
Than Rutgers is to Iceland.
To Iceland, yeah. It's insane.
I have neighbors that just left this morning for Iceland.
I want to go to Iceland.
I've got a friend that's up there, and I've seen some of his photos.
Isn't this
on
the one
Facebook.
with the blue whatever, not Blue Lagoon, but
No.
the
Yeah,
hot
that's what
springs?
it's called, the Blue Lagoon.
It's called the Blue
I think
Lagoon?
it is called the Blue Lagoon.
You talking about those hot springs, though?
Yeah, Rockstar, pull that up. Blue Lagoon. Yeah, but you know what? I was bummed to find out that that's man-made. I
Is
really
it
thought it
really?
was. I thought it was naturally occurring.
we had a salesperson over at Jocks that I don't know if it was a honeymoon or what, but she went there, I think, one time. Jessica, I think, went there one time.
Yeah, Rockstar's got
That's
it right
man-made?
there. Yeah.
You'd know we'd see it on Instagram, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
I think
sure.
that's where I saw it.
Can you wear a bikini right there? It looks a little cold for it.
That's man-made?
Yeah.
It's a hot spring, so you see the
Yeah,
snow,
yeah,
but it's a
yeah.
hot spring.
Hey, who made that? The Vikings?
Well, I don't know the man that made it, but
It was Leif Erikson.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Trademarks.
Hey, do you remember the last Iceland story we had on Trash on the Table?
You know
The
I do
reason I
not.
bring this up is because I had this conversation this past weekend. The Icelandics, remember they have that app on their phone because relatives were hooking up with too many
it's
people.
crossing over?
Yeah, and so you be at a bar and you hit the app to phone to make sure you're not related.
Ah, you're my cousin.
Incest in Me, what was it called?
I forgot what it was called.
It wasn't
but yeah.
that. It's not it.
Incest in you
I
and
think
me.
that's what they were trying to avoid.
Let's see here, Jimmy Dunaway. I saw it because I looked at
But what kind of shoes do you don't wear flip flops to get in?
No, you have to shower before you get in. They make you shower before you get in.
Yeah, but that surface looks really cold before you get in, so you got to wear some kind of shoe, right?
The lagoon, according to Wikipedia, is man-made. The water is a byproduct from the nearby geothermal power plant.
You think they've got a swim up bar there?
Wow.
Don't just
Do I glow in the dark?
Don't just gloss over that sentence. Yeah.
You get out after instead of pruning, your nads are gone.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth it.
Water felt great.
So, I mean, should we have done this with 3 Mile Island back in the 70s?
I have no idea. But
Just dig
here's
a
what's
pool?
crazy, because Rockstar showed the photo. It's got snow all around it. Is that still it right there, Rockstar?
That's a different photo. Like, this looks like it's.
Is that a beach or
Sounds
pavers?
stone.
That could be pavers.
Yeah,
Yeah, seriously.
They just need to get Willies out there to pressure wash
The
it.
crazy thing is the temperature of the water is always 99 to 102 degrees
And
Fahrenheit.
that is hot as hell, by
Yes,
the way.
it is.
that is warm.
The old pool was 91 yesterday, and it was steamy.
Like bath water.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when you imagine you're surrounded by snow, probably, if I had to guess, 10 months out of the 12.
Looks
wouldn't you
very
think?
isolated as well.
Yeah.
You think that sucks if you're the one that has to get out to get the beer out of the cooler?
I need another Bud Light.
Do you think people are peeing in that lagoon?
Oh, yeah, you have to.
Dunaway, you would not get out to go to the igloo to take a piss.
No, not in that lagoon. I would pee in that. That's basically a lake or an ocean.
Yeah, so it was basically, I mean, this is crazy. Shortly after the opening of the power plant in 76, the year of my birth, the runoff water had made pools. In 81, a psoriasis patient bathed in the water and noted the water alleviated his symptoms. And the
I
lagoon,
can walk.
And the lagoon subsequently became popular. It's very biblical. Like, there was a time in the Bible where a leper and was there, and Jesus said, just go get in the pool right there, and he did, and he was healed. It's a little bit like that.
So do you think a lot of people that have skin conditions go over to Iceland?
I don't know.
Hang out?
You got to shower before you get in, as I said. It does have a beneficial effect on psoriasis.
That's not a good look. That's
What?
not on the postcard right there, Rockstar.
Where the power plant in the background?
Seriously.
Oh, my gosh.
Where do you think we're getting this steam
That's
from?
Chernobyl.
I mean, does that smell like Harpersville, though?
It's like, are those people fleeing or are they enjoying?
Hey, Brown, back to you made the point twice. You got to shower before you get in. If you go to any pool,
Well, that's what the sign said.
the
yeah.
sign always says that.
Yeah, I never do
I don't
it.
think they enforce it.
No, I mean, if I'm coming up from the beach, I'll at least rinse the sand off. But I don't like go full shower.
But it is common courtesy. Like if you don't have a bidet and you've gone and dropped a deuce,
Yeah.
don't just jump in the pool.
Yeah, like not every, like there's been certain days where I don't have my bidet. Like in those days of hell.
But
Generally,
how do
don't
you
take mine
guys?
to 38.
What is
It's
y'all's
Monday,
rule on this?
Tuesday, bidet, Thursday.
I shower before I go to the pool or the beach.
I like
do
to
you mean, like
shower
in the
before I
morning?
leave
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah, I just don't like starting a day without showering.
Yeah, me too. But
I don't care what I'm doing.
I think most people, this would be an interesting poll. Do most people shower before they go to the beach or the pool, or just go straight?
Okay, we'll make that a Cowan Equipment poll question. More on Cowan Equipment coming up a little bit later on. Hey, tomorrow night is Thirsty Thursday with our friends at the Birmingham Barons. $2.50 on the domestic draft beer, like our friends at Bud Light and Fountain Cokes there. And Regions Field, of course, the home for the Barons. Their gates open at 6 o'clock for that 7:05 first pitch. The Barons and the Tennessee Smokies do it tomorrow night, Thirsty Thursday. We've been to many Thirsty Thursdays
We have,
over the
a lot
year.
of fun.
It is a blast. It's a great time, and you folks can be a part of it. Thirsty Thursday at Regions Field happening tomorrow night. Gates open at 6, the game just after 7 o'clock. For all the updated promotional game information and stay up to date on the Barons and what's going on, you can jump online at barons.com, barons.com, or order your tickets at Region Field, 205-988-3200. Don't forget, you have the Barons in the Southern League 10 years now at Regions Field. Seems like yesterday, but they've been there for a decade. Be there tomorrow night for Thirsty Thursday. It's the Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. 7:05 first pitch, barons.com.
Kevin asked, Steak Bet, you think Dunaway will be underwhelmed at the Blue Lagoon?
Oh, yeah.
I already am. I thought it was natural. No, really.
Wait a minute, Ben.
I'm not going. We got two fans of the show who are on their way right now, flying out of Birmingham this
Are
morning.
they going to send us a T-shirt picture?
If they have T-shirts, I don't know if they've ordered them at nextround.store or not. We'll find out. But they love the show, they say. Saw them at the pool the other day on their way there, and I thought it was naturally. I thought it was just like a natural occurring big lagoon.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was man-made.
Like
Brown
it just
has
bubbled up
Yeah,
from
but
there.
you enjoyed sandals. It's man-made.
yes, right next to hedonism.
Yeah.
Also man-made.
Man-made, yeah.
From day one.
From day one. Yep. Don't eat from that tree. Okay, I'm going to eat from that tree.
All right.
Hedonism. I really believe that ruined it for me. I don't want to go now.
So you were going to go to Iceland until I dropped this little piece of knowledge on you.
I mean, if you'd said 5 places in the world you wanted to go, that was one of my top
I'd like
5.
to go to Iceland. It looks beautiful.
Until you just told me basically it's the water that rushes out of the thermal plant.
So
there.
are any of your top 5 in the United States?
No, top 5 in the world outside of the U.S.
Okay.
You want me to further blow your mind?
You're going to tell me Italy doesn't have pasta?
No. Greenland is actually all ice. Iceland isn't.
I think we learned that in second grade?
It's Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
What?
I think it was Mighty Ducks.
Oh, I've never
I
saw
learned it
Mighty
in second
Ducks.
grade.
Yeah.
when
Did
we
you
were
know
talking
that,
about the
Dunaway?
Vikings.
That Greenland is primarily ice and Iceland is not?
I think one of my favorite comedians has used that line before. Why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway?
Well, you know the story between Greenland and Iceland. It was to throw the Vikings off.
Well, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But
If we're going to Greenland, we're going to this lush place.
that's right. That must be where they are. And they got there and it's nothing but ice. Oh, there's a geothermal pool.
Let's make
I
this
can't believe everybody learned it from
underwhelming
Mighty
vacation
Ducks.
destination.
I never saw Mighty Ducks.
I saw it, but I'd already knew it before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Mighty Ducks either.
It's not really good.
Okay, we'll get to the recruiting news and such after that, after LT tells us about our friend Dr. B, and there's no hat today. Forrester, can we get a tight shot on LT? I think it's growing.
No, you know, the funny thing is I've had 2 people, roommate and Jack's best friend Ryan, have both said your hair's getting thicker.
You know who told me? And this should carry all the weight in the world. I got my hair cut yesterday, and Roni said he thinks it's helping.
Yeah.
And Roni knows your hair better than anybody.
Well, hey, and Dr. B was up here a couple of weeks ago, and he said, hey, we've still got a couple of months before we see the full effect.
Wow.
Yeah, so really excited about that. Look, with age for a lot comes a little hair loss. When it happened to me last year, I asked around. Everybody said, call Dr. Beckenstein. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, we had that virtual meeting, went over the options, chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I can do from the couch. Dr. Beckenstein has a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call him today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And tell Dr. B the next round sent you.
Can you pull up the chat room and go back? It's flown by so fast. First off, Lunsford had a great stat on mileage from L.A. to New Brunswick, and then New Brunswick, was that to Greenland or
No,
Iceland?
it's to the Blue Lagoon,
To the Blue Lagoon
in
in
Iceland.
Iceland.
So the distance from L.A. to New Brunswick is 2,423 miles.
So that's flying from coast to coast in
That's right.
North America.
New Brunswick to the Blue Lagoon, 2,617 miles. So Rutgers literally can get to the Blue Lagoon almost as easy as they can get to UCLA.
I'd rather go to the Blue Lagoon.
Than UCLA.
Yep.
Interesting.
Dare I say the Blue Lagoon Bowl? It would be a lot more interesting than some of these bowl games.
You know
we
what the
have.
Blue Lagoon doesn't have? In-N-Out. I know you guys aren't a fan.
Oh, it's so overrated.
Had
Not
the
yet.
conversation with somebody yesterday about In-N-Out.
Yeah.
Hey,
you know
you-
what? I've got McDonald's. Close enough.
USC and UCLA are coming to the Big Ten. You know that franchise is going to spread with them. It's going to be all over the East Coast.
You know, I
now.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Absolutely. You got to take a little LA to the Big Ten.
Jay Mose says, I'm dropping that Sachs High School education. David says, I need to tighten up my biblical knowledge. I don't
Come
know
on,
which-
Jay Mose. I
Try
mean,
it.
you're watching us on Facebook, I assume, right now, or on YouTube. You can see that he's reading it straight from Wikipedia,
Yeah. No,
which may be the way you do it at Sachs.
No, we didn't have Wikipedia. The Cliff Notes, though, was a winner. David says, I need to tighten up my biblical knowledge. I'm not sure where I went awry in my biblical knowledge there. The only 2 things I mentioned was that basically hedonism was day 1 in the Garden of Eden. Technically not day 1.
not
They were
day
there
1,
for-
yeah.
Maybe that's what he's talking about.
No,
Yeah.
but was it really a leopard that bathed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll find the biblical verse for you, Lance.
You sure he didn't just have bad acne?
I wasn't there.
Ashley, one of our great female listeners who, was it Motley Crue that she toured around with? In and Out is the bomb. She used to work in the music industry.
Do you
In and
think
Out's the
Ashley
bomb.
would
LT
come
is
on
correct.
and give us? So I found this interesting because I saw Motley Crue Thursday night.
Yeah, well, people are wanting to know in the chat room too. How'd you like the concert?
I thought the concert was great. You know, what was the unfortunate thing, and I'm not a huge Poison guy, so it was Joan Jett, Poison, Motley Crue, Def Leppard. And I thought that's the way it would be lined up. I found out when I got there that Motley Crue and Def Leppard were going back and forth on who was headlining.
Yeah, that's fitting.
So we get on a golf cart that's taking us to the stadium, and the dude says, "Hey, Poison just canceled. Brett Michaels, something happened. I think it was something with he's a diabetic.
Yeah, he's diabetic. That's what my wife said when I told her. She's like,
Insulin
he's
spike
diabetic.
or something.
Yeah.
So I found out the Poison wasn't going to be there. So Joan Jett went a little long, and then I found out Def Leppard is actually going to open for Motley Crue.
Oh, how confusing.
But I was talking to different Motley Crue fans, and they had brought their kids, and their kids only knew Motley Crue because of the movie Dirt on Netflix. And so they do kind of a Dirt. They talk about the movie a little bit in the concert. So I found that fascinating that a lot of people only know Motley Crue because of Dirt. Yeah.
Well, we were talking yesterday about Stranger Things Season 4. The soundtrack there has a couple of really great songs, including Separate Ways that they've remixed for the show. And that's a great way to be exposed to that stuff.
But I'm wondering if Ashley would come on to tell us the true story of Motley Crue. I think we probably know most of it.
What would we call it, that segment? Girls.
Yeah.
I don't know. The next raunch?
The what?
The next raunch.
Instead of the next round.
Yeah.
Ashley says LOL, maybe.
Okay. Hey, we got a maybe. I bet if we get Ashley up here, get a couple of Bud Heavies in her, she'll be good to go.
I bet she likes a good Redmont vodka. I bet we could get her into a good Redmont vodka.
Is this a segue?
Nope, it is not. Okay. It's a segue to our friends at Wayne's. Good Redmont vodka if you're being pestered by a lot of things. You don't want those pests in your house.
Think they could have killed some things backstage at Motley Crue?
Wayne's, they needed Wayne's on the Motley Crue tour back in the day. Brown, that's a cue for you to tell us about the great folks at Wayne's.
Well, I'm trying to figure this thing out with Jesus in the pool. I'll come back to that.
Aren't we all, man?
No, I'm trying to get the right scripture there. I could have been wrong.
Even Jesus would tell you that Wayne's has a great offer for us right now.
I bet he would pee in the pool, too.
Okay, here's what happened now. An angel went down and touched the water, and then the guy got in there. When Jesus saw him, he says, "Rise, take up your bed and walk." So Jesus healed him on the side. That's my bad. He was on the side of the pool, but I bet he was a leper.
Big swing and a miss.
Well, no, he was next to a pool, Lance. It doesn't say he didn't get in the pool eventually, but that's not what healed him. So that was on me, my poor biblical knowledge, my bad. Wayne's wants you to get rid of rodents, Dunaway. They don't even want you to have them. You don't have to get rid of them if you never have them, right?
That's right.
So what Wayne's does is they set up 24/7 rodent monitoring. And as soon as it sees a rodent in your attic, in your crawl space, it proactively communicates to Wayne's, and they come out and they take care of the situation right there. You never get an infestation, and that's what's key here. The other key is you never do anything but call Wayne's. 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Mention the offer code TNR to receive $100 off your initial Smart Pest service. Limited time offer. 866-WAYNES and the number 1.
What?
Wimp always listens to the segment before he comes on.
Oh, I know. That's what I was about to say.
You know what this is going to be.
Chances are good Wimp's old enough. He was at the pool. He'll let us know whether the guy got in the pool or not when we come back.
We got salty Wimp.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
The World Games are coming to Alabama, kicking off with an all-star celebration. Featuring Grammy Award winner Nelly, joined by Bootsy Collins, Alabama, Sarah Evans, Sheila E., Tony, Yolanda Adams, and Sharif Simmons. And a highlight of the official theme song, Hope of Alabama. An epic celebration for an epic event. The opening ceremony of the World Games at Birmingham's Protective Stadium, July 7th. Get your tickets now at twg2022.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Rockstar just called up Wimp. Rockstar was laughing, so this should be a lot of fun. Before we take the beating from Wimp, I'll go ahead and tell you that our kickoff 2022 party, also our anniversary party, is going to be August the 16th with our friends at Walk-Ons down Highway 281-19. Walk-Ons 281-19, August 16th. Save the date. This is your save the date message for kickoff 2022, our anniversary party, as we turn 1 year old and get ready for college football.
The coach, Wimp Sanderson, with us. He joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. How are you, Coach?
Great day. And well, y'all got diarrhea of the mouth today.
We
I
do.
never have heard all 3 of you running into each other.
Well, you know what I did? I messed up a Bible story.
I heard all that Bible story stuff, and Jim's out of story. He never even mentions I'm on the show.
I know.
And Lance is over there. He's running. He's talking more now than he's ever talked in his life. Most of the time on the other deals, he didn't talk it much. Y'all are running all over each other. What in the world's wrong with you?
We've lost our fastball.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Will you come to the kickoff party? It's just down the hill from your house.
Yeah, where is it?
Walk-ons.
August 16th. August 16th.
Yep.
Oh, that's a Wednesday. I'm not here.
That is a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Nice try, Wimp.
I'm not here. Doggone it. 16th. Yeah, I see. No, I'm here. That's the 16th of. I might be. Yeah, I'll try to come. Remind me.
All right, we'll remind
okay.
you. Yep.
That's
All
what
right, y'all. But here's the deals.
What?
Note that everything's for money this day and time. A lot of these for money. Going to is $1 billion contract at the Big Ten. If you're sitting there with broke at UCLA and got some money, but got a lot of prestige at USC, you're going to go for $1 billion contract. If it worked out, you could give $10 to $20 million to each team, and that you could pay the players on every sport if you were able to do that. Now I know UCLA's broke, so maybe they couldn't do it, but you could do it. You could give everybody some a right amount of money, and it would help you in NIL. So that's an idea. There's going to be either two things happen. If they try to keep, I think the ACC is going to dissolve.
Yeah.
I think their contract is, which horse manure to start with, is 2036, and so those people are going to run to the big contracts. Oregon, yes, they want Oregon because of Nike, but I don't know unless you have 12 teams in the playoff. Now listen to me. Don't know if you end up. Can you say Can you walk around and say you won the national championship unless you have 12 teams in the playoff?
Well, yeah. I mean, we walked around for 100 years
with two teams in the BCS.
Yeah.
Well, and I don't think you can. If you have the other three groups, ACC, Big 12, and Pac-12, if you don't have them in some of their teams, and you can't say you're the national champion.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you ain't the national champion.
We used to claim national champions from a guy in a barber shop would say, "Hey, that team's a national champion. I'll put it in a magazine."
Well, you can say that, but my point is, you can't be like Georgia was last year and Alabama was the year before, whatever. You can't run around and talk about being a national champion or playing for the national championship because you got three, unless you have 12 teams in the playoff, because you've got three other leagues.
No, I see what you're saying. It is a watered-down championship if all the major leagues aren't involved.
Finally.
No, I agree completely with you on that.
But what if you're saying the ACC is going to dissolve, the Big 12's already been picked over, the Pac-12's already been picked over, so if you've got the best teams in two conferences, those are the best teams.
Jim, that's your thought. Jim, that's your theory.
Yeah,
that's your theory, Jim.
If I take 12 teams, chances are good those 12 teams are coming from the Big Ten and the SEC
That's your radio talk, Jim. That's not necessarily true because if I'm at Oregon and I don't go, I don't think they are. If I'm at Clemson and I don't go, I don't think they are.
And
that's your talk.
You know what? I'll think of you exactly the way I think of UCF when they claim that national championship. I'll be like, who the heck did you play? You played nobody. All the good teams are in the Big Ten and the SEC.
Brownie, finally, Brian and I are on the same page. I think.
But let me ask you guys this. Notre Dame is not affiliated with the conference. They've been in the college football playoff twice.
It's fixing to be.
But if they would have won it, we wouldn't have disputed that at all.
No, but a college football playoff that Notre Dame doesn't have access to is a watered-down college football playoff.
Sure it is.
Of course they're going to have access.
Yeah. Well, they will.
Come on, they're going to have access.
The SEC will allow them to be an independent because they don't want them in the Big Ten.
You dumb bunnies. You other two dumb bunnies, and all of a sudden, Ryan's a smart one? I can't believe it.
Well, but
he's trying to make up for misspeaking about the Bible.
Yes, I misspoke. It was the Jordan River where the leper was cleansed.
Okay.
That's on me. The Coach Wimp Sanderson joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works, and he's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
I sure am, and I appreciate Crane Works and Rental Works too. Yes. Go ahead. I know y'all are anxious to get me off.
No, to your point. To your point, as it stands right now, Oregon and Washington are out in the cold. And if they join what is left of the Big 12 and the Pac-12 and it's a watered-down conference, I see what you're saying, coaches. Those schools, they're good football schools. I mean,
sure
at some point, we've got to determine, as we have now with the Power 5 and the Group of 5, even though those are made up, names, but those are the conferences that had the power to create the playoff. At some point, we got to determine who is. What are you showing me, Dunaway?
Can you find Washington on this list of 40 teams voted on by our listeners?
You're telling me Washington's won a national championship?
The cotton picking listeners.
Not in the last 30
that's
years.
That's crap y'all did was something to take up time.
Then throw Ole Miss out. Throw Ole Miss out.
Well, they're one of the better programs now.
Washington was in a college football
sponsorship,
playoff.
Wimp, sponsorship.
Yeah. I mean, Dunaway wants to look down his nose. Dunaway wants to look down his nose at some of these schools.
I think I can play a college football playoff without Washington the rest of my life and be okay.
Well,
you could without Ole Miss too.
Crap.
You could without Vanderbilt.
I would take Ole Miss.
Mississippi
Ole
State.
Miss is a better football program than Washington.
If you have a national champion, if our Arizona States and Oregon, if they go to the Pac-10, to the Big Ten, and Alabama gets whatever, they ain't gonna get Notre Dame, but Clemson and Miami and Florida State over there, then you have two conferences, and you have a South and a North, and you play and you can say you're a national champion. Outside of that, you can't do it.
Well, let me ask you this. I'll go basketball terms. We used to have an NCAA basketball tournament and an NIT. When some teams turned down the NCAA and went to the NIT, who was the national champions back then? You lived through it when the NIT and the NCAA tournament were sort of on equal grounds. And some teams would say, I'm going to the NIT and wouldn't go to the NCAA tournament, right? Didn't that happen back in the day?
Not much.
Not much?
Most of them, they go they went. Yeah.
Okay. It just seemed like back in the early days of basketball, winning the NIT meant more than winning the NCAA tournament.
Well, it never did. It meant more. Go back 20,000 years ago, maybe it was on the same level as the NCAA. But if you go to the NCAA, you consider yourself a national champion. If you go to the NIT, you consider your
Well, give me one team you're worried about that's not going to be in the Big Ten or the SEC. Because you said the ACC is going away, so that means they're going to pick some more good teams from the ACC to come.
Well, I think the ones I think are going to go. The rest of them, I don't know. I think the ones that are going to go are Miami, Florida State, and Clemson.
Right.
And North Carolina.
Right.
I think those four are going to go somewhere.
Right.
Now, if the Big Ten takes Oregon, and then they end up taking Washington or Arizona State, the ones you don't like, whatever.
Yeah.
Then they fill their slot there, and then SEC gets those I've mentioned. Then you have sort of North versus South, and I guess you could have a national champion. I just feel like you could do it like this: if you can get 12 teams to play. You've got a little bit better. I was trying to convince Brownie, I think I did. If you have 12 teams that can play, then at least you've got a national champion because some of the best teams out of those other three leagues played.
Yeah, don't misunderstand me. I think we're going to have a 12-team playoff. I just don't know if there are going to be three other conferences we have to include. I don't know how many other conferences we're going to have.
I think you're right there. I don't think it's going to be 5 leagues.
Yeah,
I don't think there's going to be 5 leagues. I don't see how they can. It could be 4 or 2 leagues, and I'm not going to be shocked and I hate to see it myself because I'm of old age, like the way it's been done. But I'm not going to be totally shocked if I don't know if and Tim Brando's told me. They're getting over $1 billion. I forget how many Big Ten is. I'm not sure they want to share that. I got 2 thoughts. If they want to share that with any more people, much. If they'll take Notre Dame, which give them 13, and I don't know if you're getting that much money, the other people want to come, but do you want to take them?
Yeah, you don't want to start splitting it up too much is what you're saying, yeah. But I think if you're the Big Ten and Notre Dame wanted to come in, I think the boost...
Oh, yeah, you take them.
Yeah. The boost in media rights would make it well worth it. But, for instance, if you're the Southeastern Conference and you just added, say, NC State and Virginia Tech, that's not the same. I see what you're saying there, yeah.
It's just stuff to talk about and a complicated deal. And as you know, the money drives everybody everywhere. It drives golfers to different places. It drives football teams to, and you're sitting there, they're talking about the coach at USC ought to be tickled about going to Well, he's tickled about the money, but he ain't tickled about having to play all those teams up there when he could be playing Washington State, and those people back at his place.
Yeah.
But so
Jim and Mason, Carey, and a couple of people in the chat room and on Twitter want to know: have you ever spent any time with Jim from Tuscaloosa, the guy you used to call Feinbaum show all the time? Have you ever met him?
I don't listen to Paul Feinbaum, so I have no idea.
Okay,
I know who you're talking about. There was a basketball player at Coffee High School before I played and was in Mobile, and his name was Jim Fuller, and Jim was always said was the one that called, and he passed away, and I don't know if the Jim still does that show or not, because I don't listen to Paul.
Yeah, does that guy still call? Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't
Last
know.
time you had a conversation with Paul, last time you had a conversation with Paul, has it been a while?
I told him what I thought about him at Alabama Sports Hall of Fame.
Oh, wow. That was just a couple of years ago.
Well, not too far ago.
Yeah.
No. Which he was absolutely terrible at.
Paul was. Was he the MC like what I do?
Yeah, he wasn't even in your class.
So did you give him affirmation, or was it something negative?
I just tried to get. If you understand what happened to my deal, you would understand. I had to when I just starting off with, I had to cancel the paper the first week I got the job. I didn't even played a game. I didn't even coached a game. You didn't want me to have the job. Nobody did, but Jim Scott, Barrett, and Ed. So only 4 of them wanted to have the job. Nobody else wanted me to have it. They don't want basketball at Alabama. They hired a guy who hadn't been a head coach. But I'm telling you, I had to cancel a paper. He busted me every week. He busted me. Of course, when I went to those 16s, and he was as dirty and nasty to me as ever was on the face of this earth, and he just was. So, and when I went through my problems, he lied like a filthy dog. So whatever.
Godfrey's old lady confronted him.
Yeah.
Were you there for that? Lance saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I understand that when news is made, you got to break the news and stuff. But when I hadn't even coached and nobody, whatever, it's ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. But what he was trying to do is make a name for himself, and he's run over people all of his life, tried to, and everybody. And when you go to him to get advice, he don't know. What he does is what he reads in the paper. He wouldn't know an offensive tackle from a quarterback. I mean, he just wouldn't. Okay.
That is the coach, Wimp Sanderson. He joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works.
Well, Crane Works, great people. Rental Works, certainly a great division of Crane Works. And David's been nice enough to let me do the show here, and I have all the equipment you need for a DIY project, from chainsaws to skid steers. I think David has an expert team of salesmen and equipment operators to handle everything. So go to craneworks.com and you'll see what happens. Well, I shouldn't have said that about Feinbaum.
That's okay. Paul appreciates it. He's made his life off people feeling that way. For the record, Paul has always been very good to us. I like Paul.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm not. That's fine.
No, I know. I'm not saying you have to like him. I was just going to at least say.
I'm not going. And I just want you to be,
Yeah.
bust somebody and call him everything you can call him when the guy ain't done anything.
No.
He just happened to get a job.
Oh.
So, all right, guys.
I love you, Will.
I've had enough. Bye.
By Coach on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Paul has been very kind to us over the years.
Oh, 100%.
I like Paul very much. But
Wimp admits nobody wanted him to get the job, and if you're writing a column back in the day and Wimp gets the job after CM Newton, I can imagine that teed up a few interesting articles from a guy who writes an opinionated column about the guy. Why CM Newton to Wimp Sanderson? They're turning the program over to Wimp Sanderson.
Wimp. But I think we have probably said that about coaches that get jobs.
There's no doubt. I said
100%.
it about. I continue to own that I'm probably wrong on Josh Heupel. I said the exact same stuff about Josh Heupel.
100%.
So far, I'm wrong.
100%. I mean,
I said the same stuff about Will Muschamp. I was 100% right. I said the same stuff about Tom Herman. 100% right. I mean, you're going to swing and miss on some.
Dan Mullen.
100% wrong.
Who was 100% right?
You.
Thank you. All right, that was Wimp there, part of our show, also being brought to you today by our friends at Bromberg's. If you're looking for a great place to go get the ring, you know when I'm saying the ring, it's time to pop the question, and you need to go to the Bromberg's for the ring.
Because they are your diamond specialist, Dunaway. Family owned and operated since 1836, Bromberg's has established such solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Get in, see our friends at Bromberg's, 2 locations, Mountain Brook at the Summit. You can also shop online right now. Go to Brombergs.com. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from Bromberg's.
And as always, we remind you, Bud Light Next, wherever you buy beer, zero carbs, 80 calories, and it is the new fresh taste for the heat outside. It's our friends at Bud Light and Bud Light Next.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Back with you on the next round. Emily, one of our great female listeners, and she points out, interesting that UCLA is the only school that operates on the academic quarter system. Auburn used to do that.
Back in the day, and it would create 1 or 2 home games early in the season that were just a dud crowd because you didn't have the students there.
Yeah, you have to bring in like a local bands and youth group to fill out the stadium a little bit.
Yep, I always remember thinking that either watching it on TV or being at Jordan-Hare for an early season game and thinking, man, this just sucks. That and sometimes it could be a big game. Like, people may correct me on this one, as they have done on a biblical story already. But as I remember it, the year Texas came to Jordan-Hare Stadium, students weren't in yet.
I don't think so. I remember running the board for that. They had they filled up the stadium.
Yeah,
Obviously,
they did, but it was a lesser crowd because the students weren't there.
Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Simpio. One of the first things we did when we started this operation was call Simpio. You don't have to be a new operation to call Simpio.
No, look, hey, you can be in business for 100 years. Here's what Simpio is going to do. They're going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When a business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Simpio saving companies of all sizes and industry over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of year, no annual contract. With that being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today, 205-635-7467, or go online for more information, Simpio.com.
Back to college football at the top of the hour. Chip Brown starts hour number 3 at 11 Central, and Buster Olney with us at 12 o'clock, halfway point of the Major League Baseball season. All those times are essential. In recruiting yesterday, Alabama picked up the number 1 junior college player in America for 2023 in 4-star wide receiver Malik Benson. He's 6'1". Bama gets him over LSU and Tennessee. He's from Hutchinson Community College out there in Kansas. Meanwhile, Georgia gets their first commitment from a 2024 wide receiver, 4-star wide receiver, Nye Carr. He's 6'170", going to Georgia. So those 2 pickups there. And then one surprising commitment yesterday. When I say Kansas State, give me the average star value you think of the Kansas State player.
Well, if it's not a JUCO kid, it's 2.5 to 3 stars.
Yeah, I was going to go 3.
They got a 4-star quarterback commitment from the microwave, Avery Johnson. No, it wasn't a microwave. Well,
he was the little general. The microwave was Vinny Johnson.
Yeah. The little general. Avery Johnson.
Buckle up.
Who is from the state of Kansas, Kansas.
Which is what jumped out at me. I think it's just outside of Wichita, if I'm not mistaken. What jumped out at me is you don't get many 4 stars or 5 stars coming through that part of the country.
That's right.
For Chris Kleiman to keep this kid home was a pretty big get for them, because I don't know who seriously was after him. I don't follow recruiting that much, but I did look at this kid's Twitter page because of the salad. He's got the long locks. You remember Steve Tannehill back in the day? It's a hair a lot like his, except it's curly. And I got sucked in like, oh, is this the way this kid plays?
So longer than Trevor Lawrence's.
Yeah.
So
but anyway, he's a 4-star, and I saw him at Arkansas and places like that. So I think a lot of people are after this kid.
Yeah, Oregon and Washington, is who they beat out. Part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at Mortgage Right.
Yeah, our friends at Mortgage Right. If you're in the market right now, look, renting doesn't make sense. You need to build that equity. I know rates are they're up there a little bit, but Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home. So let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage, priority number 1 when you want to buy a home. And with Mortgage Right, doesn't have to be a hassle. They'll give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
Can you give me your Avery Johnson and Tony Gwynn? Same voice?
Buckle up. No, that's Kenny Stabler.
You sound like you just had helium.
Well, I can't do it. I got to do it on the fly.
Rocky can do
Tony
a little
Gwynn
bit.
is. I'm Tony Gwynn.
You can do a who?
Avery Johnson.
I can't. That's Kevin Hart. Well, I'm trying to talk. I can't.
No, Tony
We
Gwynn.
finally found an impersonation I could do.
Who?
It's the guy who does BoJack Horseman.
Will Arnett.
I'm doing a podcast now with my friend Jason Bateman. And the other guy who used to be on Will and Grace, who I can't remember his name. I do a Batman thing with Lego, too. You know me.
That's a little Will Arnett.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. I mean, as much grief as we give Dunaway
Can
for
you
his
do
imitation.
Will Arnett as a Russian?
I don't understand Jason.
I don't understand Jason.
He's always got to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, I know. That's how he gets the character.
The Braves are smoking right now. They win again last night against the Cardinals. They're on ESPN tonight.
We liked them, by the way.
25-6 over their last 31 games.
That's where Buster is joining us from, by the way, as the Omni Hotel right outside Truist Park.
Yeah,
he'll be there tonight.
So he'll be there tonight. So they have they won 4 straight National League East, and they closed a game on the Mets last night because Max Scherzer returned, pitched 6 scoreless innings, 11 strikeouts against the Cincinnati Reds, but the Mets scored 0 runs for him. The Reds walk it off on a sac fly, 1-0 win over the Mets. Scherzer doesn't get the win, and the Mets now only lead by 2.5 games. Baseball later tonight. The show rolls on, being brought to you in part by the great folks at Hemphill LT. Tell us about Adam, Chad, and the great folks there, and when we come back, we'll get into more college football.
Yeah, hey, look, when something's not running right, draining right, flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call our friends at Hemphill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemphill, the ones I trust to fix it right, always at a first price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple eye? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your jacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you've probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper.
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys a little sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
College football starts 52 days from now. We'll continue our 40 and 40 countdown brought to you by friends at Baumhauer's later in the show, in the final hour of the show, where we preview number 37, Virginia, today. Virginia is a team that could be on the move in all this realignment, right? A lot of people think they could go to the SEC or the Big Ten or stay in the ACC. We'll see where Virginia goes, but it's a good time to have a great quarterback at Virginia when people are looking at your football program trying to see, would I like them to be a part of my conference? It's going to be a pretty good year for Virginia.
I loved watching Brennan Armstrong play last year. A little surprising they went 6-6. They've got a transitional year going from Bronco Mendenhall to Tony Elliott. We'll see how this plays out. I didn't have them in my top 40.
Yeah, well, they're in barely at 37. I'm a little surprised they're in the ranking. I never thought I'd have a ranking when we did this 40 and 40 countdown that had Virginia in and Virginia Tech not in, but that's where we are in college football. More college football with you in a moment, but right now, our headlines in this hour of the show being brought to you by the great folks at Nichols.
Nichols Outfitters wants to remind you right now they have got this unbelievable fishing department that is brand new, just opened. You need to go check it out. You won't recognize it. All the brands, Duckett Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapella Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Dawa Fishing, 6 Cent Fishing. It's all you've been asking for, and it is all at Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
All right, Braves win last night. They've won 25 of their last 31, and they play again tonight against the Cardinals in Atlanta. That game on ESPN. Buster Olney coming up in 2 hours. Alabama picks up a 4-star wide receiver commitment, Malik Benson from Hutchinson Junior College, considered to be the best JUCO player prospect out there. 6'1" receiver over LSU and Tennessee. Georgia gets a 4-star wide receiver for the 2024 class, Nye Carr, 6-foot guy, 170. UCLA, according to reports, $102.8 million in debt just over the last 3 years in their athletic department, part of the reason why the Big Ten is so attractive. Yesterday, reports had the Big 12 meeting with at least 4 Pac-12 teams, maybe some outside conversations with Oregon and Washington, too.
We'll keep you updated on any changing or breaking news on the realignment front as it happens. And tomorrow night, Thursday night, is opening ceremony time for the World Games in Birmingham. Let me read you a text I got. I won't tell you the name. But someone was flying back into Birmingham yesterday.
Is this Lionel Richie or is he closing ceremoules?
I bet he's closing.
And
I think Nelly's opening, right?
This is Nelly, Sheila E., the group Alabama with Randy Owen, a couple other folks, and Tony. Tony. T-O-N-Y, T-O-N-I, and T-O-N-E.
If I had more loot?
If I had no loot.
If I had no loot.
Great song.
But if I had more loot.
Yeah.
By the way, from the Birmingham airport yesterday, PSA for single ladies out there in Birmingham. Hang out at Birmingham baggage claim during the World Games. You'll thank me later.
Holy crap.
So if I were to go to Birmingham baggage claim just today, I could just see if I lost a bag, I'd be cool.
All the single ladies will be there, apparently.
I think talking about the single men.
Yes.
It was from a lady.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
So the guys coming in look good. That's what she's saying.
Athletic, I guess. They're here to compete in badminton and all these other sports that are going on.
Yeah, stuff gets more athletic than a badminton.
I've always wanted a badminton body.
Wouldn't you? I mean, this is Olympics light, right?
Yes.
And you've always heard about the Olympic Village.
I have, yeah. It's kind of a party place. We don't have a village here, though, do we?
No,
they just staying in hotels?
We've got Lakeview and 5 Points.
Yeah, but they're just staying in hotels.
English Village.
Yeah, we do have
Crestline
We
Village?
used to have Brookwood Village.
Well, I don't want to
Where
ask
are the villages?
I don't want to ask the uncomfortable question, but there was a time that you'd always see these stories like when the Olympics were in Athens, they brought in prostitutes from around the world to Athens.
Yeah. That's a seedy underbelly of the Olympics you don't want to hear about.
I would guarantee you the Atlanta, Nashville, New Orleans.
Yeah, it wasn't, to be
those
clear.
cartels they're going to invade Birmingham if they know about the
But Dunaway, to be clear, it was not the organizers that brought them in.
No.
The promoters of said activity. Yes.
Hey, so we used to have a general manager when we worked at Jocks years ago, and he worked in Australia for a little bit.
Oh, I love it. I want to see where this is going.
No. Well, when Sydney had the games, the Sydney games were in 2000, I think. Is that right? Yeah.
Something like that.
So they were advertising for whorehouses.
Like
during the Olympics.
Legit commercials?
whorehouses. Yeah, because they were legal in Sydney.
Oh, wow.
And they were like, we need people.
Well, I think it might have been. They might have done some recruiting spots, but they also were advertising for the athlete that would come in that might be listening.
This is where you go, Wow. It's the old seedy underbelly you don't get to see every day.
No, I was not insinuating, Brown, that at the World Games planning over the last 7 years, they were on the dry erase board. All right, who's in charge of shipping in prostitutes?
I got a cousin who's pretty crazy. She knows people.
Need some cash.
You know, we could have done to build our brand worldwide. You know, in the village, they used to give out condoms.
They did. We could have next round condoms.
In the merch store.
Yep.
We get lunch for to put it together.
We're here to prevent the next round.
Yeah.
There you go. Marketing.
Or we could sell them in a 2-pack for the next round.
Jeez.
That way, always.
One-ups you.
Dunaway, he always sees that line. He's like, I think I could trip over the line if I try.
Okay, before we go to Jeff and Aniston on the phones, Willie's brings you this part of the show. They cleaned up LT's house, made it look respectable. Willie's.
Respectable.
I had somebody was telling me this week they had Willie's come out and give them an estimate. Look, they got the free estimates. Get them to come out if you need your home business or financial investment looking brand new again. Call the team at Willie's Pressure Washing, able to offer a variety of power, soft washing options tailored to your unique needs, from residential and commercial spaces to industrial equipment beyond. They have the right equipment and technicians to clean your dirtiest messes. Cleaning your patio, driveway, windows, and home exterior can be a back-breaking chore. Let Willie's Pressure Washing do the hard work for you. Call the team, Blake, Connor, and the guys at Willie's today. 205-963-2000. That's 205-963-2000. And make sure you tell them the next round sent you.
We won't give them a special read, but Ashley says, I suspect the Birmingham Gentlemen Clubs have special ladies coming into town for the World Games.
Yeah, normally they do that. They will hire the quality, so-called.
Yeah. It's almost like when you open a new, we'll say a restaurant, and you bring in from a different town, they all flood to the city, and they are the wait staff and the kitchen staff to get you up and running and show you how things go. They bring in sort of an all-star cast. Brown hung up on Jeff Aniston, didn't you, accidentally? Okay, we'll get back to the phones in just a second. You can call the show, too, 205-734-0923. Couple other things about the World Games real quickly. They've got the a transit line out there for you just to get you from World Game event to another. And these are, really clean, great air-conditioned buses that you can jump on. It's free to ride the line and move from there. And they are recommending you use the public transit here. It's called Ride the Line, free public transportation. They've got a map at twg22.com, twg22.com. The opening ceremony tomorrow night at 8, Protective Stadium. Gates open at 6. Sheila E., Nellie, Alabama, Tony. I think Sarah Evans maybe as well, and a bunch of other folks performing. The World Games Plaza is going on outside. They've redone a walkway down there. It's a beautiful building construction. They've been planning this 7 years. It all starts tomorrow night. Welcome to Birmingham from our friends at the Next Round.
Jeff in Anniston is up next. What's up, Jeff? How are you?
Hey, man, doing great. I figured you probably had an inkling what I was going to talk about. So
No, I hit the wrong button. That was on me.
Name Joey Buttafuoco. I mean, when's the last time y'all thought of that?
What I think of is there was a Saturday Night Live skit.
It was in Living Color.
Was it in Living Color?
They did a Saturday Night Live one, too.
Yeah, they did a Saturday Night Live one, and he kept calling him, they kept mispronouncing his name, and I can't even remember the premise of the skit. But they kept calling him Joey Buttafuoco.
Well, there was a WKRP episode, too, where somebody got in trouble because they were mispronouncing it, not quite that way, but a different way.
He wasn't the guy that got his junk cut off. He was the guy that had somebody shoot his wife, right?
Yeah, Long Island Lolita.
Yeah. Amy Fisher, is that right?
Amy Fisher. You're thinking of John Wayne Bobbitt.
Yeah, James.
No, Joey Buttafuoco is the one that lost his.
No, he's the one that got his girlfriend Amy Fisher to shoot his wife in the face.
Wow!
Yeah.
They do have something in common, didn't Buttafuoco and Bobbitt, didn't they both do porn?
I think Buttafuoco did, and Bobbitt did, yes. I know Bobbitt did.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Bobbitt did. Buttafuoco's been in trouble a lot. And a word that tickles me is titular. I know it's very juvenile.
That is quite juvenile, yes.
I was watching a movie the other day. I can't remember. It was one of my crazy ones where the producer or the director, his name was Dick Ash. And one guy said, "Be sure to put your dick ash out in the ashtray." But anyway,
jeez, Jeff,
terrible titular of you.
And all right, to get off that, who's hotter in their prime, Jessica Alba or Heather Locklear?
Jessica Alba.
That's a tough one, though. I liked Heather Locklear.
I like Locklear too. The problem was I always see that '80s hair.
Yeah, well, but it was great then. She was in the '80s.
She was hot, but look, Jessica Alba, there was something exotic about her.
Yeah, and I will tell you, I never remember the name of it, but it's shot almost like a cartoon.
Sin City.
Sin City.
When she's got chaps on.
Yeah, when she's dancing.
Yeah,
she's swinging that rope around.
I don't know if Rocky, if you can find it sometime. Jessica Alba in the chaps or Jessica Alba, was it Deep Blue?
Into the Deep.
Both A game.
I fell in love with her on Dark Angel, I believe it was called, when she first got started. Which were you more nervous at? When you lost your virginity or at your wedding?
Jeff, what are you doing? I mean, this is weird even for you.
I would say at my wedding, it lasted a lot longer.
Yeah, LT, I think
for me, it was one and the same, Jeff. I saved myself.
LT, you're spot on here, by the way. I've never even seen that movie.
Oh, yeah. It's worth the watch. You can just turn the volume down.
Yeah. Oh, really? Not a great plot?
Not a great plot. They try to rip off the Deep.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all not want to delve into that.
What kind of fish are those?
I don't know.
But Jeff, I really don't remember either. I think I was probably more nervous for the wedding.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm occasionally I do backhanded compliments, but I told
occasionally is that Jessica Alba?
Yeah, I don't know which one's better though.
My word,
both were really
Cowboys really dress like that.
I don't think so. I don't think you can find that in the
how
Old
quick
West.
is her draw? You think?
That's how the West was won, Rockstar, right there.
My goodness gracious.
I told Maggie the other night.
I'd have more in the clip than 6.
I told her the other night that if I had known on our wedding day that I would ever love her this much, I wouldn't have been nervous about getting married. And she didn't take that the compliment I meant it to be.
So you were hesitant. Okay.
Well, I'm trying. It's such a complicated road. Say it again. Say it just the way you said it.
If I had known I was going to love you this much, I wouldn't have been so nervous on our wedding day.
Well, that to me sounds like you were doubtful on the wedding
Yeah,
day.
that's what it does sound like. Yeah,
That's the way she heard it. I guarantee
you weren't madly in love with her. You
weren't sure about it, right?
Yeah, she thinks now that you were probably settling.
Yeah, no, that's what that does sound like. No,
But
that's
here's what
like.
I would say to her. You can clap back and say, "Your old man, I asked for your hand in marriage," and he said no.
Yeah. I mean, let's don't make her out like she's UCLA. I asked her to marry me. It's not like she was a package deal.
You're the one that said that you were all nervous.
I mean, Dunaway was
I wonder
basically
what those
Conference
Green
USA.
Jeans is up to.
Yeah, what do you think, Green Jeans? Have you heard back from her?
I never heard from her again.
I
She thought I was pretty shallow.
I asked y'all about 3 different teams winning national championships in the same sport, the same conference, besides the SEC. And that right now in the SEC, we got it in football and baseball, 3 times in football since 2009. Well, I went back and checked, me being me, all the way back to 1970, and I couldn't find any other example of that happening in any conference.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's hard to accomplish.
Now, Arizona State, USC won back-to-back, but Arizona and Arizona State were still in the WAC back then. So.
That's right.
Yeah.
Pac-8.
Yeah. Okay, and didn't the Pac-12 announce not too long ago that they weren't looking to expand?
Oh, yeah. It was this time last year when Oklahoma and Texas were coming to the SEC that had broken. And everybody started asking, is this a start of a realignment? And the Pac-12 was asked, and I think they put it to a vote. They asked their ADs and their presidents and chancellors, and they said they were not interested in expanding 100%.
Don't you think that's when USC might have started thinking, these cats are going to sink us if we don't make a
Maybe
move?
so, and keep in mind that was also at the same exact time they were transitioning commissioners.
That's right.
Larry Scott was on his way out, and Klov was on his way in.
Maybe the answer would have been different if the guy had been on the job for a year, because apparently he's really a good, aggressive guy. But I will tell you, Jeff, I have always thought, Notre Dame is an independent. I've always thought that the Pac-12 only existed because of USC. That USC, at any point throughout history, could have been an independent like Notre Dame. They would have had the same national appeal as Notre Dame would have, maybe even more with the L.A. market. And I think they could have survived in football and every other sport as an independent.
I'm sure I agree with you, because they were pretty much the Pac-12 or the whole West Coast for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
I have to admit, too, once King Saban retires, I won't follow college football like I always have. No, I'm serious. I told everyone once a while back, I said, once it becomes a bona fide minor league system with paying players and free agency, I'd be done, but with the caveat after Nick retires. Now, I'll still watch, but I won't be buying, preseason magazines, keeping up recruiting, devoting 14 hours on Saturdays. And I know it's just not the same to me. I know no one cares, and I might be in the minority, but I'm just glad I got to watch the best 40 or 50 years of college football. And 4 of my best college football buddies, they agree with me totally. They say they're the exact same way on it.
I remember we were at Jocks when Nick Saban marched with the players in a Black Lives Matter thing, and we had callers and tweeters say, I will never watch Alabama football again. That does it for me. And 2 weeks into the season, those same people were calling and tweeting, complaining about a call or something like that. So
this is different, though. This is the game. This is changing the game. It just isn't the same college football that I've always loved. And I know I'm an old 50-something, 57-year-old dude, and all my friends are too. And we're probably, like I said, I'll still watch it. It's just not going to be near. It won't mean near the same thing.
Jeff, the NIL did not bother me. I don't like this conference realignment stuff, though. I will tell you.
I don't like the transfer. That's with the NIL combined. That just totally makes it, to me, it's total free agency now.
Well, do me a favor. Don't cheer when Eli Ricks picks off a pass this year, or Jameer Gibbs takes one 70 yards to the house.
Hey, Nick's still there, ain't he? As far as I know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they're transfer guys, and those guys, they would not be at Alabama if it wasn't for the transfer portal, and they're going to have they're going to have a big impact on the games this year.
And kind of way I was impressed yesterday with your double Vulcan hand salute. Is anybody else there can do the?
Oh no, I can't do it.
You can't do that?
No, I can't. I got
Really?
I'm only good with, like other things. I'm only good with one hand on that one. But
it's quite a setup for that, Jeff. Rockstar can do it. No, you can't. I can do it. Oh yeah, you can. Rockstar.
Everybody can do it except me.
Lance is the only one that can't.
But see, I've got this
I've
one
broken
thumb
both of these fingers a million times.
Yeah. Like I got one thumb that can do this, but I can't do it with the other thumb.
Yeah, it's a double jointed thumb. Is that what that is?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
All right, what happens next? Bengals in the Super Bowl or Cincy back in playoffs?
Bengals in the Super Bowl. Well, I don't know. Expanded playoff. I'll dial that back. Cincinnati back in the playoffs.
Yeah, but where's Cincinnati's not going to the Big Ten? Cincinnati's not coming to the SEC.
But in a 12-team playoff, they'll have whatever conference they're in will have an entryway into a 12-team playoff.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Bearcats.
Yeah.
Happens next. Cowboys in the Super or team from Texas in the playoffs?
Team from Texas.
Team from Texas in the playoffs.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. No. Y'all are down on the Cowboys.
Well, they hadn't been there since '96.
Yeah.
You're talking about to the Super Bowl, not just the playoffs. And
okay, what happens next? I guess you can see a theme here. Pro team from California makes the Super Bowl or a college team makes the playoffs?
Wait, LT?
I think it's going to be tough for the Rams to get back there. The good news is the NFC not as deep as the AFC. I'll go pro team LA.
Yeah, but I'm getting Rams, 49ers,
and Chargers.
Yeah, I'll take the pro team there.
Which school most likely to have a starting quarterback in the Super Bowl next, Bama or Oklahoma?
How do you count Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts, boom.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, though, how do you count him?
I count him as a Bama.
Okay.
Of course you do. And he is.
Yeah. I mean, not that he's going to factor that much into it. I was just curious how you counted him in that question.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying. Who's the Oklahoma guys that are out there? Kyler Murray,
Baker Mayfield's going to be somewhere. Kyler Murray is at least starting. Tua is at least starting. Mac Jones is starting. I think I'd go Alabama.
And then you got Bryce Young.
Bryce Young will be starting somewhere soon.
Yeah, I would tell you, I would take Ohio State over Alabama and Oklahoma.
Who are you going with? Justin Fields?
No, I think C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud, wherever he ends up?
Yeah, I think he wins the Heisman this year. He wins the national championship this year.
Well, the problem with C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young is they're going to be drafted early, so they're going to be on crappy teams. It'll take them a little while to build it back up. I think I'd go Alabama on that one, Jeff. It's a good question.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot.
All right, thank you.
I think I would go... I think I'd go Oklahoma.
With that question, I think I would go Alabama with Bryce Young.
Well, maybe I would go Alabama with Bryce Young.
Yeah.
See, I'm with Bobby.
I don't think there's an Oklahoma person or a Alabama person in the league right now that'll get there first.
I'm with Bobby. You got to count Jalen Hurts as Oklahoma. I mean, that's what got him to the NFL. He was not an NFL quarterback the day he left Alabama.
I still don't know if he is.
Well, he's a starter in the NFL.
I mean, he got him to the playoffs. That sounds weird.
But he wouldn't be a starter in the NFL the day he left Alabama. And he had to go to Oklahoma to do that.
As a Buccaneer fan, I'll tell you there's been one playoff game in my life I wasn't worried about. And that was the Philadelphia Eagle Buccaneer game this year.
I'm not saying he's great. Don't hear me to say that. I'm just saying when he left Alabama, he wasn't even in the NFL.
There hadn't been many Buccaneer games in the playoffs I haven't been nervous about. That was one I was not worried about.
I don't disagree.
Not worried about it. All right, that's Jeff from Anniston there on the phones, part of our show, being brought to you by the great folks at Mortgage Right. We've been telling you about Mortgage Right for a long, long time. Right now, remember, use that TNR code and go to a special page there to find out great details. Right now, we tell you all the time, your home, the value you have in your home right now has never been more valuable than it is in this economy. So take advantage of it.
No doubt. And look, we all need a little help sometimes. Our friends at Mortgage Right, ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts, always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence. No money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today, NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
All right. And before we'll do Rockstar's viewing menu in the next segment. And Brown, if you can pull up the Cowan Equipment poll you sent out, I'd love the update on that. But first, Forrester, can you give me what went on at Neyland Stadium yesterday? You guys remember the iconic white square orange lettered Vols at the top of Neyland Stadium?
Yep.
They took those down.
Yeah.
And then they put them back up yesterday with a different look. Vols is back on top of Neyland Stadium. Do those light up, I wonder? They look like they light up.
They used to back in the day for night games, yeah.
Yeah. I've always liked that look at Neyland Stadium and that setting with the Smokies in the background right on the river there. Good look? Yes?
Oh, fantastic look, yeah. I can remember as a kid, like going to Gatlinburg or whatever, and you drive through Knoxville, and I would crane my neck to try to see those letters up there. I remember that.
Has anyone, though, ever gone to that game and not been stuck in traffic in Chattanooga, Tennessee?
No, Chattanooga's the worst traffic for their size town in the world.
I've only gone to that stadium and stayed the weekend, so I've never dealt with it.
That Chattanooga,
I've dealt with the Chattanooga.
Traffic is awful.
When I went to Gatlinburg with the kids last December, I dealt with it.
You can't. I don't care what day of the week, what day of the year. You can't go through Chattanooga without stopping in traffic. It is always a traffic jam.
And it's such a small town for that kind of traffic.
It's that hill, right?
Well, it's a river on one side and a mountain in front of you, so it kind of bottlenecks the traffic.
You definitely pull over to take a piss before you go to Chattanooga.
Oh, there's no doubt.
That's right. You need to do it. It's great. It's a life hack
Yeah.
from LT right there. Cowan Equipment poll question.
Do you always shower before entering the pool for the first time each day? 88% say no, 12% say yes.
I think
I'm
we're in the
surprised at that.
minority.
I'm in the minority here, yeah.
But be honest, will a long run, golf outing, something like that, have you ever gone straight from a long run right into the pool?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, my personal pool, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I've gone from golf course to pool, no doubt.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes.
Well, we used to do the landscaping, and some people were nice enough, like a lady be like, hey, if you guys want to jump in the pool when you're done, which I thought was weird, but we did it.
Do you think she was hoping you would strip down?
Good.
I did, Dunaway.
I mean, it is so awkward.
I was just wondering what she was.
It turned into a live action porn.
I have a ceiling fan that's been acting
She brought
up.
a tray of lemonade out in her bikini. Can I join?
I mean, but you've got.
Well, of course you can, ma'am. It's your house.
you've got work clothes on. You just jumped in with your jeans on?
Well, I mean,
he got down to his underwear. Is that what you want him to say?
No, it's an awkward situation. If you're doing landscaping, you're dressed up, and then you're jumping into their pool? Doesn't add up to me, LT. I don't buy it.
I mean, I'm not making it up.
Tell us about Cowan Equipment.
Completely made up, Liz.
If you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from the rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured user equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the Ivy League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. HydroLife Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. 476.
Rockstar's viewing menu in just a second. Maybe you heard Phil Knight earlier in the show. His wish list for Oregon was for the Ducks to be part of the Big Ten or the SEC. Also, a few weeks ago, he was trying to buy the Portland Trailblazers. Turns out there's a problem with that, Brown.
They're not for sale.
Ththey're not for sale.
Yeah, anything's for sale.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Judy, or Jody, I can't read my own writing, or maybe Joy. Judy
Frida.
It is Paul Allen's, I guess, former wife. She runs the organization since his death. She says neither the Seahawks or the Trailblazers are for sale. Thanks for asking. So Phil Knight he's shooting his shots, man. How old is he, 82?
Yeah, he's in his 80s.
Yeah.
You know who doesn't need money? Jody Allen.
Jody Allen. So she's okay right now and not selling either one of the teams at this point. After LT tells us about Redmond Vodka, the official vodka of the World Games, which starts with the opening ceremonies tomorrow, I'll give you one nugget from the NBA, and I don't think it's going to end up being where Kevin Durant ends up, but they say this team is the perfect fit. But tell us about Redmond as your perfect drink right now.
Yeah, it is the official vodka of the World Games, the official vodka here on the next round. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmond vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Also, don't forget about your new favorite simple classic gin, Vulcan Gin, also gluten-free, 8 times distilled, available now in 20 states.
I remember being at the Grand Hotel poolside with a pina colada in hand when Kevin Durant announced he was going to the Golden State Warriors, and that was such a big deal. Now I have zero interest in where Kevin Durant is going. Where's Durant on the meter for you guys right now?
Don't really care.
I think he's missed. Well, I saw this the other day. over the last 3 seasons, he's missed more time than Kyrie Irving, Anthony Davis, and there was one other guy that has missed a ton of time on there. I mean, the guy he was out the entire year 2 years ago. He's still one of the top. I mean, when he's healthy, he's still a top 3 player. He's that good.
Top 3 player. They say the perfect fit for him is the Toronto Raptors. I can't see him going to the Raptors. Most people don't think he will, but they say as far as the team that's built, the young team, the roster, the salary that's needed, all that, the Raptors are the perfect fit.
Look, we saw Kawhi Leonard basically one hand lead them to a championship a couple of years ago. You know, my problem with Durant is, first of all, way too sensitive, but I don't know what he wants. I don't know if he's chasing a championship. He's already got one with Golden State, but does he need to get one on his own to really build his legacy? Does he even care, or is he just chasing money? I don't know.
I guess the Raptors would fit because not really a superstar there.
Right.
He could be the face of that team like Kawhi was. Something to keep an eye on. Also, our Birmingham Stallions. I haven't heard of a celebration. You weren't here to celebrate the Stallions, right?
I was not.
That's why he was off. He was celebrating.
That's right. Celebration went too deep into the night.
Pretty big win. Television ratings, Brown. A lot of things coming out of the Stallions thing.
They are 1.5 million, the TV ratings. There's another TV ratings thing I want to come back to I just discovered. But, 1.5 million for the Stallions. Are we going to the viewing menu? Because I completely forgot to tell Lance about that, what I was supposed to tell him before the show.
Yeah, we do have a viewing menu brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
And Lance was not here yesterday. I think Scott has the graphic when they announced their USFL. Scooby Wright, of course.
That's right. You
with
weren't here.
With the pick 6, there it is, Lance. They're going to do Scooby Dooby Done. Daniel Moore, New Life Art to commemorate the USFL
That's a
championship.
good look.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Way to go, Daniel A. I like the way that looks.
No, I'm just looking at it.
That's a long pause. You don't like it?
No, I like it a lot. No, I didn't realize that we were going to have a Stallions print.
No, Scooby Wright was Rockstar. Did they say he was autographing a certain number of them?
Well, I think so. I don't know the amount. It's a limited amount.
Scooby Dooby Done. Now that's not the actual. They're going to do the play, but that's just kind of a mock-up. Just a mock-up to promote it.
Looks good. Hey, New Life Art bringing you memorable sports
We're
moments.
totally screwing with you. They're not doing Scooby Dooby Done. Did you think Daniel Moore?
I didn't want to take a shot at our friends. I mean, I was
so
just
nice.
that was my pause. Is like, where's the market for Scooby Dooby
Done? You think Daniel Moore, the guy who did the kick and bow over the top, is going to do Scooby?
He's giving back to Birmingham, man. He's got his own wing now with the Sports Hall of Fame.
What were some of the names we did not call it?
Yeah.
Zoinks.
Zoinks. If we had called it Zoinks, would that have been a red flag?
It probably. Look, I'm a little shaky today. Okay? It's been a while. New Life Art bringing you that memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 or online, danielmooreart.com. So I missed it. Did y'all do that just to mess with me?
Yes, we did. We brought it. All right, so here's the genesis of that. We were talking about it, and I mentioned the play of Scooby Wright. You know, the interception. I said, if Daniel A. Moore was going to paint one, he would paint that. And Dunaway, of course, likes to name everything, so he wanted to come up with names for them. And then the viewers wanted us to try to trip you up. So
how did you know I wasn't listeing to the show?
Lance, come on.
I had an inkling.
We've known you for 13 years. Fantastic. Enjoyed that. My ear is falling off as I was trying to get Brown the signal to do it. Oh, we supposed to do that now? No. Yeah. New Life Art, though, the viewing menu.
8 p.m. on Access TV, the new documentary called Adventure Between Me and My Mind. Driven by a constant need to create, Fish frontman Trey Anastasio takes on a new projects, including some of his personal music to date, as well as Fish ambitious New Year's Eve show at Madison Square Garden. Never been a fan. I respect what they do. But this guy is like a god to many people.
I told you guys I went one time in Nashville.
The smell of grilled cheese in the air?
I think I was the only guy that didn't have a drug in my system.
Ooh, square.
I know. That might be a major stereotype, but it was a crazy scene. My friend, he's got a knife song.
Well, they got some weird songs, but long songs. Super talented. I just never got into that kind of genre.
I'm not a jam band guy.
What would you say their average length of song in a live event is?
Oh, it's
8 minutes. 13 minutes. I was going to say.
Let's play our short song, the 14-minute one. Yeah, let's do the short one. We got to get done for.
Everybody gets a solo.
But I can't tell. It's like one song goes to the other, and it sounds like all the same to me. Just because I'm not a fan.
I'm not a big jam band guy, and I know one of my favorite bands of all time is Black Crowes, and they do a lot of jam band stuff. but it's just not my thing.
And then 8:30 on CBS, you got The Challenge USA. For the first time in Challenge history, reality titans from the CBS universe of Survivor, Big Brother, The Amazing Race, and Love Island compete in the most unpredictable and demanding game of their lives.
I'm in on this, by the way.
I'm out.
Who from Big Brother? That's the only one
I don't know.
watched is Big Brother.
Big Brother's the only one I watched.
Do you have any cast members?
I will go back to it. I had it on here.
If Jordan from Big Brother's on it, I'm in.
Alyssa Lopez from Big Brother 23.
Oh, I was way before that.
And they don't now list what other shows they're
never
on.
mind then.
But then one that I haven't seen that Lance has seen on 10:05 on Epix Drive-In, Election with Matthew Broderick and I think Reese Witherspoon.
Oh, it's so
good. It's a good movie.
Yeah, she's done a lot of good stuff. I know people would say June Carter Cash. I think her best role was Tracy Flick in Election.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She was incredible.
Unnamed person says, I'm looking forward to the Bob Ibach Nico Sports Football for the Birmingham Stallions.
Very limited.
Guys, we've got the official USFL football. It's got one panel on one side where it's got the scores to every game.
We've got 5 minutes for him.
He'll do one.
Thursday and Friday.
Beautiful. It's embossed. It's just like they used on the field.
Yep.
Yule will be hitting you up soon, right?
And
on one panel, we've got Skip Holt's photo in 3D. You can feel his nose just like he was standing in front of
hologram.
It, of course, has a tribute to the Birmingham Americans, the last pro football championship as well.
That's what I was going to say. Dunaway was going to say, I'll put it right by my Birmingham Americans.
Paying tribute to that one.
My favorite was he always had it's got the stadium with all the stadium facts on it. Oh, they played in Bryant-Denny that year. Okay.
Yeah. How about... and we've only got, I think, about 100 left.
That's
a
right.
limited
If you call
number.
right now, I'd say I'd talk to you tomorrow, but I think we'll be sold out by then.
No, I'm going to have to say you'll have your 100 next year.
Hey, slow roll now. Alabama may win it this year. Bob may be on the show.
No, I'm not talking about the Alabama football. I'm talking about the Stallions being a tough sell.
Okay.
So I was trying, again, to be nice to our friends at New Life. I was like, damn, what happened over the weekend?
We're going to give 15% of every football to teachers with a cause. What do, Bob? Well, I tell you, that's
got causes.
They got causes and they're teachers.
Slow roll.
By the way, who locked up the...
Scott.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah. Wow, Scott Forster's the best in business.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Best work he's done.
Better than the White Sox. All right, part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports as we get ready to head to break here. More college football coming up on the other side, including Saturday Down South. Right after we had a national champion from the SEC in baseball, Saturday Down South asked the question, who's the next to win a national title? Brown will talk us through that in the next segment. Part of the show being brought to you by Precision.
Yeah, if you're a golfer, tennis player, or anything in between, let the specialist at Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics guide your journey back to health. Their physicians have been caring for athletes and their families in 9 Birmingham metro areas. Our team of experts will work with you on a personalized treatment plan to get you back to health. Your greatest comeback starts here. Book an appointment online. Go to precisionsportsmedicine.com/comeback.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Our friends at Odie's, always there for a great time. I played golf a lot, 4 times in the last 7 days, and it's been late afternoon at a lot of our sponsors' courses. And the sun's been setting on like 16, 17, and 18. And other than being on the golf course, a good patio, having a drink at sunset, my favorite things in the world. I love that time of day, and at Odie's, you can experience that great sunset.
Yeah, and Rockstar, it is Wednesday. That means
sunset at trip to trivia.
Odie's team trivia.
Would you two join me and Dunaway? We're playing golf together. We're done at...
No, I'm not going to interrupt that.
No, just let me finish.
Okay.
What time will we tee off, 2:30 or 2? It's 2, right?
2 o'clock.
So we'll be done around 6. We could come straight to Odie's. We could all just hang out on the patio and have a dinner before y'all do trivia.
So that means we need to go to golf for y'all to do that?
No, we'll meet you at Odie's.
We're talking about meeting for dinner.
Oh, yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah, watch the sunset.
Now, we will not smell great.
That's what we're going to sit on the patio, though.
That's okay.
Okay.
You shower before you go to Odie's, though, right?
No, we're coming straight from the golf course. Yeah.
Odie's Tavern,
I'll just jump in the pool.
He's not going to pee in Odie's. He's not going to pee in Odie's either.
Birmingham Institution. Roddy Davis just serving up incredible food. Get there a little early. We'll start trivia tonight at 8 o'clock, but enjoy the award-winning wings, delicious burgers. My personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich, ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Make sure you stop in. See us tonight, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
All right, so let's talk a little bit about next SEC teams to win some championship, because Ole Miss got over that hump and won the national championship in baseball, and it had our friends at Saturday Down South thinking about who's next.
There are 4 teams, Connor O'Gara, and I'd like to expand it bigger than that. That Connor says these are the next SEC teams to win their first championship in that sport, okay? So that's what they're looking at, is they've never won a championship in that sport.
So you give us the sport, we'll guess. How about that?
Well, 3 of them are baseball. The basketball one is the one I'm most interested in. The baseball ones, they're fine.
Okay. Auburn is one of the baseball ones, I assume?
It is not. Arkansas. Tennessee. Texas A&M.
All 3 of those are legit contenders.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if Auburn keeps going to the World Series.
Sure, I mean, they're in there.
They've been there
obviously.
2 of the last 3 years.
Yeah.
I would put them into the mix as well.
Connor, his number 4, though, was a basketball program in the Southeastern Conference that's never won one, and he said it will be the first one to do it.
And it's either got to be Alabama or Auburn.
I would say Auburn or Alabama.
He says Auburn.
Yeah.
I would lean Auburn, too.
I guess that's why he went Auburn basketball instead of Auburn baseball, and didn't want to put Auburn in there
try to change
twice.
it up a little bit. I mean, as he points out, look, they're a blown double dribble call away from playing for one.
That's
Don't
right.
know if they would have won it, but they were going to play for it.
And let's be honest, this team this year underachieved when they got to the tournament. This team was better than what they showed in the tournament.
So I started thinking nationally.
If they had played the tournament in February,
they could have won it.
They could have won the national championship.
Maybe so, yeah.
Something happened down the stretch that they weren't the same team as they were in February.
That's why basketball is a tough sport to win it in, because it changes so much. Nationally, I don't know where you would put Auburn in this discussion in basketball. We'll get to football, but in basketball, because I think everyone would put Gonzaga number 1.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's automatic.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know where else you would go but Gonzaga. They're in it every single year. And
probably going to be your number 1 preseason team.
And getting Timmy back gives them another fighting chance this year. After he leaves, I want to see what happens next.
Mark Few is one of the best recruiters in all of basketball.
Yeah. But when you start thinking of programs that seem to be always in the mix that have never won one, I don't know where you go beyond Gonzaga. I mean, you get to Auburn in that discussion pretty quick, even when you do this nationally with Bruce, as long as Bruce Pearl's there.
Yeah, I mean, and in Alabama, he's never been to the Final Four.
Yeah.
But when you talk about just wins and name a program in sports, Alabama's name pops up. Has Texas ever won one?
I don't know if Texas has won a basketball national championship or not.
I don't think Oregon has either.
I mean,
I was thinking about them too. Yeah. I mean, Dana Altman, a very underrated coach.
Yeah, they should have beat the North Carolina team that beat Gonzaga.
Yep.
Yeah, but Texas didn't Barnes have them in a Final Four?
Final Four.
He did.
TJ Ford.
Final Four.
Yeah, Kevin Durant was they didn't even win a game in the tournament.
They won
one
yes.
with
Speaking
Kevin Durant.
of Barnes, has Tennessee ever won one?
I mean,
prestigious program
that has always been. Has come up a little bit short in the tournament.
Yeah,
and that has played Rick Barnes personally.
One of the reasons I went on that trip a couple of weeks ago, lost the bracket challenge, I had Tennessee playing for the national championship.
But I mean,
Texas has never won the national championship in basketball. They've been to 3 Final Fours,
and Tennessee hasn't either. I don't think
Tennessee's ever been past the Sweet 16. If I'm right.
I mean, you have Ernie and Bernie back when I was a kid, and then what Bruce was able to do, what Barnes is doing now. I mean, they've got a lot of people in basketball terms that used to think Kentucky, Tennessee in the SEC, though Alabama had a lot of success too. Florida obviously came up and double dipped in the early 2000s to sort of change that. LSU.
Tennessee's got the one Elite Eight. It was with Pearl. I forgot about in 2010, but they've never won one.
You know, when I think of the history of Tennessee football, I think of that as a football program. But right now, it really is basketball and baseball.
Yeah, basketball and baseball. Football's coming though.
Yeah.
Coming
so
quick.
if you Connor did just baseball and basketball outside you don't even have to go outside the SEC to get to an answer pretty quickly, I think. But if you did this for football.
Okay, let's do that after we tell you about the folks at the University of Montevallo, still undefeated in football all these years later. No football program, but 21 NCAA Division II college sports, fully funded. right there. It's a great athletic program. You can learn more right there, what Mark Richard and his staff does down there to build such a great athletic department, great academics, a changing campus with new buildings going up all the time, and a price point that hasn't changed in 5 years. That's right. Through a pandemic and everything that's happened, they didn't raise their tuition the last 5 years. That's how committed they are to the students that choose Montevallo. Find out why you belong at Montevallo. Learn more at montevallo.edu and schedule that in-person tour, montevallo.edu.
Jay Price says Oregon won the first NCAA tournament, which I do think is accurate.
Oh,
so
I remember that.
Basketball.
I remember that.
GK,
I don't remember it, but I remember reading it.
Yes. GK says Texas Tech. I think if Beard had stayed at Texas Tech, they played for one.
They did. They played at Virginia team.
Yep. Now, Mark Adams, that was year one for him, right? I mean, he was impressive. Can he keep it to where Beard had it? I think people do doubt that, the way you're shaking your head
I
right
doubt
there.
that, yeah.
But Beard is at Texas now, so we'll see if he can get Texas. He got Texas Tech there. Paul says Cincinnati has a rich basketball history and no title. I don't think Cincinnati has ever won one, have they? I don't think they've won a national championship.
Did the Big O, did he play for them in college or just in the pros? He was Cincinnati Royals in the pros, right? The NBA?
No, he played college.
He played college at Cincinnati too? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they've won one.
No,
I
don't think they have.
Huggy Bear, he had a one seed, a legit one seed, and lost his best player.
Actually, Tripp's saying they've won two national
51
titles.
and 52, or 61 and 62.
There you go.
Hey,
They
so
do
this
have a
has
rich.
been-
They do have a rich basketball
This
history.
has been quite a learning experience in basketball. In football, though, when you talk football,
SEC, there's an obvious one.
Well, SEC, I think the obvious one would be Texas A&M.
It's really the only realistic one. I think.
In the Southeastern Conference, I don't know anywhere you would go other than Texas A&M.
My friend Johnny on the golf course yesterday was reliving Auburn's trip to Kansas State, and that was in 2014, Thursday night game. And he said the fans were fantastic at Kansas State, and how people were literally buying Auburn fans drinks, thanking them for taking Texas A&M out of their conference. They hated their fans and said, "You will too," after a few years. He used a couple of names that I will not repeat. They called the Texas A&M fans, and then he said, and they walk around like they own the world, and they've won nothing ever in anything.
It's 100% true. We gave you the stat in men's basketball, football, and baseball. 0 since World War II.
Yeah, and that was
national championship.
That was a Kansas State fan telling an Auburn fan, and they've won nothing. Nothing.
No, see, Kansas State's still bitter about that 1998 Big 12 championship.
Who was the big
where
running
they
back?
were going to play for a national championship?
Yeah, who was the stud in that game for Texas A&M? Do you remember? Because that was Michael Bishop's Kansas State team, was it not?
It was, yeah. And that was an undefeated K-State team that would have gone on and played Tennessee for the national championship.
Sir Parker. Was Sir Parker the running back for them? I think it was.
Brooks is asking, are you guys counting the 1939 national title or not for Texas A&M?
I mean, I think you got to go modern day on this. That falls below modern day. For those wondering, Arkansas claims the 1964 national championship. I don't know all the details. They were not an SEC team then, but they do claim one.
I think they were unbeaten.
Yeah. So once you get
crowned by Richard Nixon,
Ole Miss claims some. Auburn has won one. Alabama has won one. A bunch. Georgia's won. Florida. I don't know where else you would go in the SEC. Nationally, I think Oregon has never won one. I mean, do you put them in that category?
I'm afraid to say, because then somebody's going to say, are you not counting the 1941 with Jim?
I'm sitting here looking at realistic possibilities, and Oregon is probably the only one I would put on the list right now.
I think so. That's what I was thinking when I read this originally from Connor is I don't know where else I would go nationally other than Oregon.
I think I would go Oregon first, and again, this is Dan Lanning, sight unseen.
I mean, Wisconsin's never won one.
I know, but I don't trust them even once they get there to be able to win 2 games. I mean, you asked what is the typical star coming into Kansas State. I mean, it's about what Wisconsin's is.
Wisconsin claims 42, so I wouldn't put that in modern day. So, no, they've not won one in the modern day. Oregon doesn't claim any, so they haven't won one. I mean, I think Oregon and Wisconsin are pretty good discussions. I couldn't think of much past Oregon.
Again, I got Utah in the college football playoff this year.
Yep.
But I don't think they win 2 games.
Interesting there from Connor O'Gara a couple of days ago at Saturday Down South. The show today being brought to you by our friends at JohnstonRVCenter.com. When we come back, we'll do 4 downs and talk a little bit more college football with you guys. Trash, Buster only. Chip Brown moved to the end of the show. He'll be with us at 12:35. As I said, JohnstonRVCenter.com, a great place to go see America.
Good place to start. You can see him in person as well. I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. Johnston RV Center, JohnstonRVCenter.com. Listen, $275 a month with approved credit, 10% down. That's where you could start getting those Cherokee Alpha Wolves. They are fantastic. The top couples coach as low as $329 a month, 10% down and approved credit. Coachman Clippers starting at $16,946. You see it all. JohnstonRVCenter.com. JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280. When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama with 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama. You can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Halfway through the show, we'll do 4 downs in a second. Of course, this hour is brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. Love Champy's Chicken. You will too. The menu is extensive. I keep one right here all the time for when I'm making my trip down to my hometown of Alabaster, Highway 119. You can get family meals, too, there. We don't talk enough about that. You can get the 12-piece, 16-piece, 20-piece chicken to take home there, all the wonderful sides. They got party platters to go as well. How about 30 smoked hot wings? Really great flavor that he puts on there. You can get them buffalo. You can get a sweet heat, or you can just get them naked right there, naked. Wings from Sterling and the crew down there. All the usual stuff we talk about, the best tamales in the world. It's really what they've become known for here on the show is those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales. See it all online at champyschicken.com. champyschicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster, open for lunch right now. Can you pull the video back up you were showing in the commercial break for those of you that were watching, maybe stepped away from YouTube or Facebook or Twitter or whatever? Or if you're listening to us on the app or TuneIn Radio, go check out our YouTube page and like and subscribe, and go check out the video here at the 11:03 Central mark of Rockstar next to Will Levis, the Kentucky do-everything quarterback. You see these comparison videos throughout the commercial breaks where we've had other animals eating a banana like Will Levis did last offseason. And now Rockstar has chimed back in, and he's doing one next to Will Levis, too.
I look better doing it, don't I?
Yeah, but you're not doing it with a pill.
You're not eating the pill, and you got your shirt on, Rockstar.
Yeah, because I'm what they call normal.
That's what Jay Price says. Rockstar cheating. You have to eat the pill, Rockstar.
Well, you've got a price for everything. You said that you played.
You want vomit all over this console? Because that's what Joe gets.
No,
How
not
do you
on the
know you
console.
would get that?
I would totally vomit having to eat a peel.
Have you ever had a peel?
No, I've never had a shoe either.
I've done it. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think.
Well, but if you notice, the one Will Levis is eating is a little rotten. I mean, like it's not a ripe. Yeah, it's not a fresh off the tree pill.
Yeah.
Rockstars looks a little fresher off the tree than what Will Levis has.
Thank you for that. We are not in a commercial break right now, but that graphic was worth the show again of Rockstar getting work. Will Levis, by the way, got another NIL deal yesterday.
I'm not surprised.
He hooked up him and a big group. I think Forster told me 17 of his teammates. Brown, you'll like this NIL deal. They get to play at the Boone Trace Golf Club nonstop anytime they want. Here's the announcement of the NIL deal where Will Levis gets to go to Boone's Trace. You know anything about Boone's Trace?
You know, I've never heard of it. I'm watching this video to see if I can make any sort of judgments on the quality of the course.
Oh, I can.
Looks pretty wide open. Not a lot of trees.
Not a lot of trees. You can hit it all over the joint.
Looks pretty ratty.
It's up in Kentucky. Ratty?
Hey, it looks ratty to me. I don't play golf. You play more than Brown now. Am I wrong on this?
That's crazy. He plays more than Tiger.
Today will be the 5th in 8 days.
Yeah.
Will Levis, of course, cheesing it up there. But
Yeah,
hey,
of course.
free rounds
free
of
golf for his boys. I like it. I like it that he included his guys in there.
Little links-looking course.
Any
there.
golf is good golf.
Your
to me.
golf gain is walk-ons loss.
I do not go to walk-ons as much as I did, but I was there. I go there a lot after a round of golf, actually. I was there just the other night.
Yeah, but you don't hang like 2 or 3 hours like you used to.
No, that 11 o'clock window was perfect for us. Couple of baseball videos here. Eric Musselman, does he have a where's Eric Musselman from?
Well, you know, his dad was a head coach in the NBA for years.
I always view him from out west. I don't know where he was actually born.
I mean, was he the head coach of the San Diego Clippers?
His dad?
Golden State, Minnesota.
Eric Musselman was born in Ashland, Ohio.
Okay, well, his dream was to one day throw out the first pitch for the San Diego Padres.
Oh, dream
and
big.
Yesterday, here is Eric Musselman, head coach of Arkansas, getting to live out his dream at Petco, throwing out the first pitch. And as you know, he's an athlete. Not a bad pitch there.
He wasn't on the mound, though.
He wasn't. You should back it up and throw from the hill, unless they tell you not to.
Get on the rubber, Eric.
Longtime Padres fan Eric Musselman back in Southern California throwing out the first pitch. I thought it was pretty nice, too. He was bragging about that. Nice crowd there, and get to keep the ball. Got the Padres colors on.
Was that his daughter that caught him?
I don't know. I assume it's just the person who catches the first pitch on random guy days.
Could be the ball girl.
Could be one of the ball girls there in beautiful San Diego. That's a beautiful ballpark.
It really is.
That's a creepy ass mascot, though.
Yeah, go. It'll cycle back around here. I want to see the mascot. So it's a Padre.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
A man of the cloth.
A man of the cloth, but he's got a prominent jaw.
No, it looks more like a caveman.
Yeah,
he really does.
Caveman with a robe.
He's unfrozen caveman pastor.
And his crown's showing. He needs Dr. B.
They shaved that.
Do they really?
You know that they shaved that part.
Why do they shave it?
I don't know why, but
so their thoughts are more godly, connected to the heavens.
Oh, that's not why.
Check out and see if that's right.
Done away.
That's going to be the best Jimmer not ever if I got that right. I'm just making that up
No,
right now.
I think
Let's see if
it's
that's right.
to make them more unattractive where they won't have temptation.
What are they called?
Friars.
What's a friar? Why do friars shave the top of their head?
Why do they jack their head up?
Now, my answer is it's to have a clear connection with God and thought.
I've got it. Tonsure is what it's called. Tonsure. It's the practice of cutting or shaving some or all of your hair to the scalp as a sign of religious devotion or humility.
Yeah, there you go. Again,
it was practiced in medieval Catholicism. It was abandoned in 1972 by the order of the Pope.
Well, it's back at Petco.
God, I'm trying to find why exactly they do it, Dunaway.
We'll do that in a commercial break.
Okay.
Well, I know. We're about to get to 4 downs, but I had one more first pitch last night. Astros game. Auburn star Jabari Smith throwing out the first pitch here for the Astros last night. You know, he's going to be a Houston Rocket. He's down there. I mean, look how big he is in a Ty Washington there as well. Look how big he is in a baseball uniform. Do we get to see Jabari throw it? Here we go. He almost shot it like a basketball. So all the first-round picks for the Rockets there with the Astros yesterday throwing out their first pitch, and Jabari getting that honor, the former Auburn star, with their creepy mascot. The Astro.
Yeah, what was the name of the Astros mascot?
I can't
the Philly Fanatic?
I'm going to say...
San Diego Chick?
Everybody take it. I'm going to say Orbit.
That's not bad.
Thank you.
I'm going to go Comet.
Comet, okay.
I'll go Astrid.
Astrid?
Yeah.
Brown, you want to take a guess?
Alan Shepard. The Houston Astros mascot is Orbit. Who said Orbit?
That was me. How about that?
Dunaway is 2 for 2 here.
Good job.
Hey, you know, this says tradition is that the disciples of Jesus might have observed this. Well,
they may have.
They observed
Cheerios may reduce cholesterol. It might.
They observed the Torah command not to shave hair around the side of one's head. You weren't supposed to shave around the side of the head in the Torah.
Boy, you're learning a lot today.
I really am. A lot of biblical trivia on today's show.
You ought to teach Sunday school Sunday.
I'm not signed up for a while now. I took some time off.
It has been heaven and hell on the show today. We've talked a lot of prostitution, strip clubs, and Bible verses.
Prostitution's in the Bible, Jim.
4 downs is not, though, but we do it every day here on the show like it's a commandment. It's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire. They'll take care of you bumper to bumper, not just about tires, LT, 5th location coming to Pell City.
Yeah, it is. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. Stop in one of those 4, soon to be 5 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
So a little Virginia theme because we are previewing the Cavaliers coming up. But more total touchdowns in 2022. Brennan Armstrong or Will Levis?
I'm going to go Brennan Armstrong. It's just a more wide-open offense. He may not be the better quarterback, but that Kentucky offense plays to that defense under Stoops. They run it a lot with Chris Rodriguez, who's got some legal issues, but I don't know if he's going to be suspended. But I'm going to go with Virginia.
Is Rodriguez back at Kentucky? I thought he was in the NFL.
Yeah, he's back.
Wow. Oh, wow.
But he got arrested and pled guilty to a DUI, so I don't know what kind of suspension he might be facing.
He'll miss that first game.
Who do they play? Eastern Kentucky?
Probably a nobody, yeah.
I think they play somebody out of the MAC.
Okay. I'm going to say...
They open with Miami, Ohio, out of the MAC.
So is it a passing and rushing
Total
touchdowns? Yeah, so the passing and rushing touchdowns. I'll take Brennan Armstrong as well for a lot of the reasons Brown said, and I just think that he is the better quarterback. I'm not buying into Will Levis.
I think he's a better quarterback, too. I would go Brennan Armstrong.
Second down.
More success over the next 5 years, Tony Elliott or Brent Pry?
Pry's at Virginia Tech, right?
I'm going to go Brent Pry on this one. I got sucked into thinking that my guy from Memphis was going to revive Virginia Tech after Beamer. He got fired. I don't know why I'm going to buy into Brent Pry again, but I'm going to buy into Brent Pry.
Well, I mean, I think you believe there's a possibility of a lot of momentum for Virginia Tech with this realignment that they could find themselves very soon, as in the next 5 years, on the SEC list.
I will tell you this. If the SEC expands east, if they pick off teams from the ACC, Virginia Tech is on the short list.
Yeah.
I know that.
So, I mean, that looks good. That helps you until you're in the league, and then it's a lot of L's for you. I'm going to say Virginia Tech too. I don't think Virginia is a program that can sustain success. Good year, a lot of down years. Good year, a lot of down years.
I always remember that Herman Moore. Who was the quarterback? His name was Moore too. Sean Moore, Herman Moore team in the early 90s under George Welsh.
1990, actually.
Yeah, 1990. Played Georgia Tech for, they were number 1 in the nation.
I'm going to go Virginia here. I'm going to go Tony Elliott.
Third down.
I think Virginia Tech is a lot more difficult of a job than Frank Beamer showed it was.
Oh, you're probably right.
But more difficult than Virginia?
I think they're both difficult jobs.
Yeah, but Virginia's at least got, I don't know, the academics.
Yeah, that makes it a harder job, though.
Bigger budget.
Probably so.
I don't know.
The home of Jefferson.
More wins, though, in 2022. Virginia or the Atlanta Falcons?
I'm going to go Virginia here. I think 7 wins this one. I think Virginia gets more than 7. I mean, heck, they're 37 in our rankings. That's at least 7 wins.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Forrester's a Falcons fan. If they got 7 wins, I think he'd be pretty pumped at that. A 7-10 for the Falcons?
Remember how bad that conference is.
You mean division?
Division, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're downplaying the entire NFC earlier. You said it's not very deep. I think Forrester would be happy if he even saw 7 Falcon games this year. He's so busy. His kids are at that point in their life where he's always on the go. We keep him moving a lot as well. Always a video to edit. I'm still going to go Virginia.
I think I'm going to lean the Falcons because I don't know if Virginia can match their 6 wins from last year.
Fourth down.
I remember
I don't think they will.
You remember when I was a kid, the Falcons used to always play that they always played in that 3:30 window because they were playing all those West Coast teams because they were in NFC West, which is always so weird to me.
Saints, Rams, 49ers, and Falcons.
But see, I would get so mad because it was always a big national game.
I know, and it would cover it up.
Or Falcons and 49ers.
That's right. We would get Falcons 49ers, and the Cowboys were playing the Redskins. And you're like, well, I want to watch Cowboys Redskins.
Or the Cowboys were playing the Rams.
Yeah.
Or, the Cowboys are playing somebody, and I'm having to watch the game that only 8% of the country was getting.
Sylvester Stallone, 76 today. Better career, Derek Jeter or Sylvester Stallone?
Oh, man.
In athletics or career?
No, just the embodiment of everything.
I mean, I think you could argue that Jeets is the best shortstop of all time. That's a pretty easy, argument to make. Yeah. I don't know that you argue Slice Stallone is the best actor of all time. Nobody's going to make that argument.
But you can make this argument. He's one of the greatest action stars of all time. If you just look at box office, he wrote arguably the best sports movie of all time that won an Oscar in Rocky.
He wrote that?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah, because they wanted to buy the script, and I think it was Irwin Winkler, and he told him that I've got to be Rocky Balboa. And they didn't want him to be Rocky Balboa.
I wonder who they wanted to cast. Do you know?
No telling.
Well, I mean, there's just no way you can envision anyone else in that role.
I think I would go Stallone.
I think I'm going to go Derek Jeter on this one. Yeah. That's a good poll question. We throw it out there, but I think I would go Jeter.
I would go Jeter as well.
And everybody would talk about Jeter's conquest, which have been legendary. Stallone's right there.
Oh, I'm sure, but I think Jeter
he had Red Sonja for a while, didn't he?
He did.
In her prime.
Jennifer Flavin in her prime.
Yeah, the best shortstop of all time. That's hard to top that one, man.
2 birthdays today. Are you done? Is that 4 downs?
Yeah, that's
4. That's 4 downs brought to you by Vulcan Tires, 4 locations.
Yeah, there were great birthdays. 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location, Pell City. Anything you need, bumper to bumper, they can handle for you and your family. Great guys, locally owned and operated. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
2 birthdays today. Who's gained more weight since they were first number 1? Zion Williamson, who's 22, or 50 Cent, who's 47?
I'd go 50 Cent.
50 looked a little thick in the Super Bowl.
I mean, Zion looks a little puffy when he's not playing, but I'm sure he
But
thins
I could
down.
see Zion pull a 50. And when 50 made his money, and especially with vitamin water, he tapped out.
Brandon Jacobs, 41 today. Scott Van Pelt, 57. Kevin Hart, Rockstar's favorite, 43.
He was a nice guy when he came in the studio.
He
Not a
was,
fan of
yeah.
his movies.
He just wasn't funny.
The movie
Didn't
where he screams.
He came in the studio, and then wasn't he also on with us with the phone after he got in trouble for trying to storm the Eagles post-game celebration?
had
You remember
him on-
that?
yeah.
And he was great about that. Like, we brought it up thinking he might not want to talk about it, and he was terrific about
But
it.
I'll never forget in the downstairs was when he came in and his legs were like dangling.
Yeah, okay.
Those big chairs we had.
Brandon Jacobs, did he play Southern Illinois? And it's his birthday too. Southern Illinois, then Auburn, or Auburn and then Southern Illinois?
Southern Illinois, then
Auburn. Okay, 41 for him. And the Dalai Lama, Brown, will continue religion. Can you tell me any facts about the Dalai Lama?
Big hitter.
87.
Big hitter, the Lama.
Big hitter. Caddyshack line. All right. The 4 downs, always a lot of fun there. Trash is coming up on the other side. And later in the show, we will do our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 with Virginia in at number 37. One note yesterday saw the discussion of the ACC and the Pac-12 coming up with a loose partnership. I was confused by this because this was coming over my alerts while I was on the golf course, and then I got home so late after stopping by and eating dinner afterwards that I didn't really want to chase it down. My alert said that the ACC and the Pac-12 were considering a loose partnership that would have them playing a championship game in Las Vegas. Explain that to me. What are they talking about?
I really cannot. I don't know what it. So it sounds like the ACC would play their schedule, the Pac-12 would play their schedule, and then whoever is the quote-unquote best team.
So we wouldn't play an ACC championship or a Pac-12 championship game. We'd take
That's the way I read it.
The best ACC and the best Pac-12 team and play a championship game while I'm playing
on championship Saturday.
While I'm at the SEC championship game and the Big Ten's at their championship game.
This feels like an overreaction to this past year where, by the way, the ACC championship game, Pitt-Wake Forest, was terrible in TV ratings.
Yeah.
In fact, the American championship game had better TV ratings. Who was that? That was Cincinnati
and rematch of Cincinnati. And
it was Cincinnati, and I can't remember. It was a really good game, though. Remember, it came down to the very end, if I remember right. Cincinnati and Houston, maybe? Anyway, that's irrelevant. That game had better TV ratings than Pitt and Wake Forest. The Pac-12 championship game has languished in the TV ratings. They've never found a good place to play it. They haven't found a TV window they like. They're stuck on the Friday night. It doesn't do well in the TV ratings. So this seems like a overreaction to that and a way to try to salvage something in these two conferences. But if I'm a power member of the ACC, does this excite me? Like if you're Clemson.
It does not. If we're expanding our league, which we have done, we're going to get rid of divisions. I want the best two teams to play in the ACC championship game and then be in the playoffs.
Yeah,
I need to stop, if I'm the ACC, trying to act like I'm the one that lost teams already. I need to look like I'm as stable as the Big Ten and the SEC.
If I'm Clemson, who should be the power broker of this conference right now in football, I say, why would I want any part of this? All I have to do is go undefeated and win my conference, sometimes even one loss, and I'm in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Why do I want to go play?
You're already a brand.
Yeah, why are you adding a playoff game for me? I don't want that.
When I saw this instantly, I reacted thinking Clemson and Florida State already know they're leaving.
And maybe Miami. I mean, if I'm Miami, I don't want it. If I'm Mario Cristobal, why would I want this?
I'll tell you this, though. Coming to the SEC, right?
Florida State and Clemson?
I mean, that would be the
Dunaway says
logical
they're
move.
in the SEC's back pocket.
Oh, yeah. They're given. That's not even a battleground
But I'm
anymore.
just saying, I don't know how you guys feel about this. I didn't like the fact that Oklahoma and Texas, they're coming in. I just don't like where this is going. This is not obviously it's not your traditional SEC. It wasn't with Missouri and Texas A&M.
Hey, can you, Scott, I know this is on the fly. Can you go to SEC Football Vids, I think it is, on Twitter? It's our friend Brooks who listens, and I'm probably in the chat room right now over there. But Brown brought this up yesterday, and I think Dan Harrelson who covers the Tennessee Volunteers had done this back on July 2nd too. But we'd brought it up yesterday. Brown brought up that the SEC was actually formed from a super conference, from the Southern Conference. In the 1930s, the Southern Conference was a 23-team conference.
With some notable names.
Yeah, and the 13 teams that made up the original SEC came out of that 23-team conference. I'm going to give Forrester time to pull this up here. I want you to see the logos of the teams that were in
the original 23.
The 23 that were in the Southern Conference that the SEC picked out of to
There
come.
it is.
Here's the logos. This is the SoCons back in the day. All these teams were in the same conference, LT.
Okay, a couple I can't get. I see Tulane down there, obviously NC State, Georgia Tech, North Carolina,
that
Maryland.
bottom right, is that that's Washington and Lee.
Washington and Lee, which is in Virginia.
Is the V's Vanderbilt? Never mind. What is the Bobcat?
I think that's Sewanee. Is that Sewanee?
That may be Sewanee there.
Yeah.
I don't see VMI on there. Is VMI on there anywhere?
I don't know.
VMI was part of it as well, LT, back then.
Yeah, but I mean, if you just had that conference, take out the people that don't play football anymore. I mean, that's not the worst conference in the world right there now.
Yeah.
If that had stayed together all these years.
But you guys will give me, when we start talking about 16 teams in a conference, it's getting jumbled.
Yeah, but that was 23 in the 1920s.
Yeah, that was
and
back
30s.
before TV.
But there again, it was getting so jumbled that 13 decided they would pull away. And we were talking about why some of them did yesterday, and somebody in the chat room actually made a really good point. It probably had a lot to do with the rail system. Back then, where the trains ran, that was probably a pretty big selling point for a lot of those schools.
But think about it. In the early 30s, LT, the people that formed the SEC said, all right, we're going to take Sewanee, we're going to take Georgia Tech, Tennessee, and the 10 that you know. We're not going to take Virginia. We're not going to take Maryland. We're not going to take North Carolina or NC State. South Carolina. I mean, they chose
Clemson.
They chose
Passed on Clemson.
Sewanee, Tulane, and Georgia Tech, and left Clemson, Duke, all of them on the table. They could have taken them easily. Those people would have bolted with them.
Yeah.
So
I mean, hindsight's 50-50, but if they had taken Clemson, North Carolina, Duke, you wonder what the SEC is like today. You know, if they'd left the ones that really didn't have any interest.
And now, if you're one of those people that believe in stars and orbits and moons and such,
I do believe those things exist.
Space.
but just how they impact the human existence,
Right.
and moods and such. We're sort of doing what they did back in the 20s again. Now in this 20s again, we're expanding back up to 23.
Did you just go Miss Cleo on us?
I don't really know what he's talking
Like
about.
astrology?
You can call me and I can read your palms in the next segment.
Call me now.
So do stars affect you? Your mood?
My moons do. The moons affect me a lot. Part of our show being
If
brought
the
to you.
mood's in the air, doesn't always in a bad mood.
Part of our show is being brought to you by our friends at Michelson. And to look ahead, we've got Trash next, Buster Olney at the top of the hour to talk about just how good the Braves are playing right now.
Hey, to find out if LASIK is right for you, make the phone call that I made 2 decades ago to Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. When you make that call, ask for Amy, tell her the next round sent you. They are going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. Dr. Mark Michelson, a pioneer in the business, the first in the state of Alabama to perform LASIK way back in 1995. Dr. Jen Michelson, make the call today, 969-8100. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. Stone Creek Dental Care Hygiene.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemp Hill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemp Hill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Semi-developing news on the Big Ten expansion coming up in our next segment after we do trash. But Forrester, I know you have a lot going on, but can we do the one piece of video, cut number 1? Can we get that queued up, or does Rockstar have that one? Rockstar, can you give me cut number 1? Leave our mics open during this. I'm going to tell you about Champions Boxing while we pull this up. Champions Boxing right now will get you dialed in exactly the way you want to be for the fall and moving into a new year fitness-wise. It's fitness and competition training at Champions Boxing, Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. You can call them at 205-358-8176, 205-358-8176. I mean, you can get tired of doing the same old workout all the time. Mental and physical training, you can get that, get your mind right, get your body right using the sport of boxing. They got 6 USA Boxing certified trainers in a USA certified gym right there for ages 7 and up. And especially they got Stephanie, one of the great female trainers there that can do special classes for women right now. Think about your book club, all getting together and getting in great shape using the sport of boxing. You can also check them out on Facebook and Instagram. Champions Boxing AL. Champions Boxing AL. Book club.
Did he really say it?
Good sell, but book club might have been a step too far.
Yeah. Hey, Morrissey, I got this idea.
After we read The Sound of the Fury, we're going to go.
Okay, now we just had Independence Weekend. I don't like people I only want professionals
on the fireworks
to shoot fireworks. Can't stand it when it goes on in the neighborhood. Used to have a couple people on our street, my old house up in the circle.
Still going last night.
They would get after it with the fireworks, right? This comes from, let me give it proper credit, This is Just in Time's Twitter feed.
Just in time.
Go ahead and leave it full volume, Rockstar. Leave our mics open so we can react. And I mean, you see it. We got babies. Everybody's sitting around on the lawn. We got 2 different people setting off fireworks.
There's some chick in a bikini.
And this is about to go to hell in a handbasket. Oh no! Lee grabs the baby. That's good. But over. Watch to the right. Watch to the right. Oh no! No! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Put it in reverse, Terry.
What you doing?
What you doing long, Terry?
My God.
Are you kidding me? I was worried about the car exploding or catching on fire.
No, that is crazy. So one of the fireworks just shut off into the rest of the fireworks, and that's what started it?
Yeah, and one went under the car and started exploding instead of going up in the air. It went sideways.
Oh, my gosh.
You see, they're slow-mo that rock star. So this kid's going to go try to save it, which is a mistake, or a guy. I don't know how big he is. I would imagine there's some dirty feet running around there, too.
No, the little kid.
Look at his mom, though, in the red, right in the middle.
Saving
Grabs
that
that baby
baby.
quick.
Yep.
Look at that. That's a mother's instinct right there.
Ain't no doubt.
That's like a DB breaking on the
And
pass.
she
That's all
shields
instinct.
the baby running away.
Shields
Now
the
she
baby.
makes a mistake turning back right there.
Oh, no. And now we're running. We're going behind the house. I am through with this. Through with
Holy
this.
crap. Hey, Rockstar, can you go back just a second? Does that guy's shoe catch on fire? Look, when he runs out.
I think it's shooting under the car.
I mean, the one. I mean, he is stuck in the middle.
He is. I mean,
he looks like Stallone running out of one of his action movies in the 80s.
But it looks like he takes a step. Oh, I guess it is just the Flash.
But now I'm worried.
Go back one more. Go back
There
one
was like
frame.
a rocket that shot through there.
Yeah.
You see the shrapnel?
Keep going back. Keep going back. I think his shoe's on fire. See right there?
But look at those big comets coming out. It almost took that one lady's bun off.
Yep.
Over on the left side?
Yeah.
That is nuts. When I was
fireworks, man.
When I was a teenager one time, we had one out in the street, and it was like a cylinder. And everybody thought that you lit it, like the fuse it was on it was not where you think it would be, right? It was either, I can't remember which way it was, either you thought it was on the bottom or the top, but we had it set where it was upside down.
Uh-oh.
And it lit, and when it lit, it was shooting out rockets, and the first rocket threw it up on its side, and so every rocket would
I think that's what happened here.
Every rocket would cause it to spin, so you never knew where the next rocket was coming from.
But did I tell you?
Some kid said, do it again. Do that again.
It was like roulette.
Did I tell you guys about my buddy in Fort Payne that threw the bottle rocket out of the Samurai or Jeep? I think it was Samurai. And it bounced back and it landed in the bag of bottle rockets. So they all start going off. So they bail out of the Jeep. But when they bail out, it was parked across the street from a gas station. It rolls down, hits the gas pumps, and blows the whole station up. I guarantee one of our listeners or viewers knows this story.
Are you kidding me? What kind
Where
of
was this?
What kind of time?
This was in Fort Payne.
What kind of time did they do?
I really don't know the aftermath. I think they had to pay for some damages, but
oh my,
is that bad luck? That's a Dunaway right there.
Oh my,
This could not have gone worse.
Can we go one more time, Rockstar, on full speed? Just when the explosion starts, I just want to see it one, and then we'll hit the trash open right after this. Brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Just one more time, full speed, sound up. Wow! Wow!
Just wait, Mama.
Wow! Boom!
Oh, it's gonna be right
Oh no!
You cannot stick it in the ground. It's not gonna work.
You got to stick it in the ground. It's not gonna work.
Just wait.
Put it in the shoe.
Put it in the shoe.
I mean, it's
we missed
freaking.
something.
It is freaking Armageddon as soon as it goes. What did we miss?
We got to put that in rotation. If I'm ever having a bad day, just put that thing on.
One of these girls, just watch this area here. She just quits running and just falls down.
Oh no!
That's a chair. I think that's a chair.
No, I think it's a girl. She treated it like it was gunfire.
I mean, my gosh, the sound too.
Dunaway might be right. It might be a chair.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell.
Guy in the white T-shirt hits a chair.
Oh, it's like November rain when the guy jumps through the wedding cake.
Now, do you guys think they came back and hung out?
All right, give me another
Not the
beer.
one with the baby. The baby was like, you crazy folks.
You know, another thing, it's not even dark yet.
Yeah. I'd like to know what town that was. Anyway, that is the pre-trash of the trash.
I'm here with the winner, Derek Derek Lewis. Derek, why'd you take your pants off? My balls was hot. I understand.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, and our friends at Mortgage Right, they put the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage, priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. So it's pegged as a West Village diamond in the rough renovation project. It's quaint, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom co-op. It's hit the market for $1.5 million. Rockstar, do you have a picture? So the problem, you actually have to go inside a closet to bathe yourself.
Oh.
Photos show the shower head situated next to the kitchen, access through a shuttered sliding closet door. There's no windows.
No, just let you know, this is the bedroom. That's how.
That's a closet, Rockstar.
Yeah, that's literally the bedroom.
Yep.
And there's your kitchen.
Yeah, a little tight.
And if you look straight ahead, there's the bathroom.
Yeah.
But the shower.
There's the shower right there in the living room.
Is a raised level with French doors.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your shower.
Yeah, in the living room, by the way. Yeah. What is this?
This is an apartment in New York City.
Yeah, I'll pass.
$1.5 million.
$1.5 million, Lance?
What they're saying is it's a gut renovation project, so you come buy the space for $1.5 and you build it however you want.
Yeah.
Which I bet, what is the total square footage? It doesn't give it to me on this.
If it's New York, probably tiny, probably 800.
Hey, right next to the shower, that's the washer and dryer, right? That's a...
No, that looks like a mini bar almost.
It looks like a sink.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
got to shave before I get in the shower.
With it being 2 bedrooms and 2 baths, you could turn that into I've seen hotel suites that look really good.
Yeah.
It's going to cost a lot of money.
Remember, that's the bedroom.
Yeah, that's going to be
Not
tough.
much you can do with that.
And that air conditioning isn't doing enough because they got to put a fan in front of the air conditioning to blow that a little harder for me.
Well, that's the smallest window unit I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's where the fire escape is.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to stay here in the South, Lance. I'm going to let somebody else live there.
This out of East Lansing, Michigan State University is now offering students an opportunity to take Adulting 101. It's a course over the summer.
We all need that every now and then.
I've always said there should be some sort of course for just common sense.
I agree.
Balancing your, I used to say balancing your checkbook. You don't do that anymore, but keeping your bank account up and stuff like that.
No, I think this is good. Adulting 101 program. It helps teenagers, young adults demystify the obscure reality of being an adult through engaging educational sessions. Here are some of the things that you will get: getting organized.
Yeah.
Learn about various digital tools to help you stay organized. We will discuss how to make a to-do list, keep an organized calendar, and reduce clutter. Home food preservation. Learn what balancing foods is. What is blanching?
I know she's on Golden Girls. She was the slut, so.
Well, learn what blanching is, what foods need to be blanched and why, what foods to freeze, what not to freeze. These tips will help preserve your food and save money. They've got the informed renter, know your rights and responsibilities as a tenant, and then the healthy you, how to keep yourself healthy now and in the future.
I like that. A lot of big lessons.
Light.
Let's go with the light there.
I did.
That's why we really like our quarterbacks to be 6'4", 6'5".
So PBR has unveiled the world's largest case of beer.
You know who I thought of when I saw this is our boy Lugan Bill.
Oh, have you seen it?
Yeah.
You know when I saw this, who I thought of? Purdue and their drum. They went too big with the drum. I think they go too big with the case of beer here.
So is this like at Sam's Club or Costco? Because it's got one of those price tags on it.
So here's what you get: 1,844 beers.
Oh, it's an 1844 because it was established in 1844.
Yes, that was the year. It's an incredible 4 feet tall, 3.5 feet wide. They said more than likely you're going to need a forklift to actually move this thing. But if you do the simple math, you're paying less than 50 cents a beer.
And if you drink a 6-pack a day, that's going to last you about a year.
Yeah, give me this. What is it? 48 cents a beer?
What is it? 1844?
Yeah.
But I will tell you, we have a friend who we talked to earlier in the show, but I won't name him, but he's usually grumpy. We went over to his house. He doesn't drink, and he cooked us steaks one night. And as he said, Brownie, I've got you some soda. LT and Jim, I got some beer out on the patio I pulled out of my closet and put on ice for you guys. And as LT started to drink that beer and it didn't taste right, he looked at the date and it was what, like 7 years old?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
so
he
you got to
told
drink
us.
this beer pretty quick.
They gave it to me when I left Little Rock, and we're like, Coach, you haven't been in Little Rock for a decade.
Yeah, is it still good? LT, is it still good?
Yeah, see, I don't know what the shelf life is on like.
I don't either. But 46 cents a beer is what that comes to, Lance. And as I said, if you drink a 6-pack a day, which I don't, is that heavy? I don't know.
Six a day?
I think
Six a day, that's 307 days. So this is a year's supply, basically.
Yeah. But again, shelf life on beer really is 3-4 months.
So you better hustle.
Another poll question: Is a 6-pack a day normal?
I don't know.
One of us says yes. One of us says no.
I'd say it's a little above normal. I think if you go 6-pack a day, you're probably getting after it.
I bet you had more than I did yesterday.
I had 0 beers yesterday.
You drank all high noons, didn't you?
I was drinking all Red Mountain vodkas.
Okay,
that's all I do on the golf course now.
I had nothing yesterday.
That led to the 88.
Yep. That was the first time in a couple of weeks. But here are 8 things elegant ladies never do in the summer. If you guys are really wondering about this, Anna Bay, who splits her time between London and Geneva. I think we've actually had a story on Anna on the show before,
I don't
haven't
know,
we?
but what's your wife do? She's an elegance coach.
Well, that's what she is.
Does she split her time? Yeah, she does.
So here are the tips. Don't wear a beach hat after 6 p.m.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, it looks silly.
Don't wear short skirts to a barbecue or picnic.
Why?
That's bad advice.
Avoiding sightseeing in a tight dress.
Oh, you don't want to do that on a tight dress.
Keep your pedicure on point.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Never barbecue on an apartment balcony.
Very specific.
What are we, cave people?
Yeah.
That has always looked to be a weird look.
It does.
Now, I'm sure now she's going to tell me don't wear a short dress while barbecuing on a balcony.
Avoid using too much foundation.
Yeah.
Never show your bra straps. Never go to someone's home without a gift.
Ever?
That's a bit of a high
What
bar.
they say. And finally, what region makes the best style of barbecue? This is according to Ranker.com. Now, there's a top 10. Do you think Alabama ranks in the top 10?
It should. Probably not, though. I think this is going to be heavier towards beef than pork, if I had to guess.
Number 10 on the list is Northern Alabama. They say chicken or pork barbecue, topped with a special white sauce made from vinegar and mayonnaise.
Have you ever been to Big Bobby Gibson's and tried that?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's
I don't think I have,
fantastic.
no.
Fantastic.
Number 2 is Central Carolina.
I do like Carolina barbecue.
Number 8, Lexington, Carolina. Number 8, Owensburg, Kentucky. Have you had mutton?
I have had mutton one time.
Is it good?
I wasn't blown away by it.
Like, what is mutton?
It's the meat from a sheep.
Yeah.
Cooked, then pulled off, tossed with vinegar and tomato sauce.
Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Seinfeld episode. Who's this?
More mutton.
Thanks for mutton.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it? Wasn't mutton.
This is the region making the best style of barbecue according to Ranker.com. Number 6, Lexington, Tennessee. Number 8, Eastern Carolina. Number 4, St. Louis. Number 3 is Memphis. Number 2, Texas.
The whole state.
And then number 1 is Kansas City.
It is kind of weird. They went Lexington, North Carolina,
Well, they're
Texas.
well, they're doing like the style of barbecuing.
Yeah.
Texas style.
I'll tell you, I like Texas. I like all the smokehouses in Texas. I've never been to one that I was just like, yeah, it's awful.
And I did have the Kansas City barbecue a few weeks ago, and it was good.
Yeah.
And that is Trash Today, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
And Mortgage Right's got a down payment assistance program. Will give you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence with no money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
And always this hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Chicken. Sterling in the chat room right now says, Brown, that is just an empty cardboard advertising that you showed us of the Pabst Blue Ribbon, PBR.
It was more
Rockstar.
More Lance and Rockstar.
He doesn't
They
believe.
lied to me? Are you kidding me?
He doesn't believe it's full of beer.
I really don't either.
Yeah. So Sterling, he knows his stuff. You can find out what he knows about chicken, which is a lot, and those wonderful Mississippi Delta tamales. You get that at champyschicken.com. Open for lunch right now. Highway 119 in Alabaster.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online tombeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
Little sweet, did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple eye? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your shacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you've probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper?
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys, little sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Back with you, we got some developing news, sorta, from John Wildner, who covers the Pac-12. But first, let me tell you about the great folks at Redmont Vodka. Redmont Distilling, the official vodka of the World Games. I use Redmont Vodka on the golf course when I'm making a nice little transfusion. Little ginger ale, a splash of grape juice, and a lot of Redmont Vodka keeps that swing right in the middle of the fairway, as long as you have it dialed in and don't overdo it. We always say drink responsibly, so you stay in the fairways and not over in the rough. But for any of your sunset drinks or whatever you're enjoying by the pool or the beach this summer, make sure you're enjoying our friends with Redmont Vodka, the official vodka of not only the Next Round, but also of the 2022 World Games, which has the opening ceremonies happening tomorrow night down at Protective Stadium, 8 o'clock for the ceremonies. Gates open at 6 o'clock. All right, here's the story from John Wilner. According to his sources, I'd be stunned if Washington and Oregon go to the Big Ten. The Big Ten will sit back for 2 years and then try to get Notre Dame after 2 years, basically 22-23, when we go to a new playoff system in 2024. And John adds this: it is a growing reality that the Ducks and Huskies either have to, 1, make it work in the Pac-12, or 2, join the Big 12. My guess, number 1 is their preference to try to make it work in the Pac-12.
So this would be kind of what I was talking about yesterday, Dunaway, that it is going to be interesting to see who survives between the Big 12 and the Pac-12. Is the Big 12 going to try to absorb all of those teams that were reported yesterday, or is the Pac-12 going to be aggressive and try to steal some more of the Big 12 teams to go with Colorado that they have already stolen from there? So I think, to me, as I look at it, I think one of those two survives. And it doesn't appear that there's a appetite for Oregon and Washington in the Big Ten. They would take them right now, I would imagine, if there were. What's curious is, according to Wilner's reporting, what do people think is going to change in 2 years for Notre Dame? I wonder.
The expanded playoff.
Which only makes it easier for them to get in it.
They wouldn't jump into the conference until they had to be in the conference. And maybe the expanded playoff will not have Notre Dame at the table unless they're in the conference.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just curious what would change in 2 years for Notre Dame. I don't see anything changing enough.
LT said something earlier. He said that the SEC would be willing to carve out a place for Notre Dame in future playoff expansion to keep Notre Dame from joining the Big Ten.
That'd be interesting,
and I thought that
wouldn't
was
it?
very smart of
Yeah.
LT to say that, because if you don't think you have a fighting chance to get Notre Dame in the SEC, better for them to stay independent than to join the Big Ten.
But
because that would be the big separator probably all time to keep the Big Ten forever ahead of the SEC in finances if Notre Dame joined their league.
And that's really money is the only thing, is that there's no doubt Notre Dame could make more revenue as a member of the Big Ten or the SEC or the ACC for that matter than they do as an independent. But that has been the case for quite a while now. That has never shifted Notre Dame's thinking, the fact that they can make more money in a conference.
Yeah, remember there was a time in history that Notre Dame didn't go to bowl games and didn't care about that payout.
That's right.
Because of their tradition.
They value the independence more than they value the actual money. I mean, they have chosen independence over more money. There's no doubt. So I don't know what would change in 2 years that would force them into the Big Ten. However, I believe Wilner is correct that any conference is probably sitting there waiting on Notre Dame to say yes. Don't think for a minute if Greg Sankey picked up the phone today and called Jack Swarbrick, and Swarbrick said, you know what, you're right, Greg, we need to be part of your conference, that they wouldn't be announcing that tomorrow.
One more little note about the perceived ACC Pac-12 loose partnership. After I tell you about the great folks at Hemp Hill Services, they bring you the lock every day. Lance, who will be back with us in just a second, we'll send out a lock a little bit later on at The Lance Taylor. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. That's Hemp Hill Services. They fix it. They fix it right the first time, and they fix it at a fair price. We're going to be out seeing Adam and Chad and the folks at Hemp Hill next Thursday. You can call them up right now for all of your cooling, heating, and plumbing needs. One of the guys I played golf with yesterday found out while we were on the golf course. Air conditioning out.
Awful.
I said instantly, call Hemp Hill. 205-229-2090. 229-2090. Just remember the name Hemp Hill. There were reports yesterday, Brownie, that about the ACC Pac-12 loose partnership, that was the Pac-12's way of trying to package a better TV product.
No doubt.
So that they would have some scheduling partnerships with the ACC. If we have Clemson on our schedule, if we have Florida State, if we have Miami on our schedule, if we have North Carolina on our schedule, does that help our media rights deal that we're negotiating right now? Would that help you? Would you be willing? I wonder if the ACC TV contract is so bad that if they started discussing, well, if you're going to be getting more money for us being part of your scheduling, will you funnel some of that money to us to sort of make up for the gap we have in an inferior TV contract?
But the other side of that, and I don't know the answer to what I'm about to say, but the other side of that is I wonder if the ACC doing this would somehow affect what has been described as one of the biggest hurdles for ACC teams leaving, is that grant of rights deal. So in other words, if the ACC says, hey, you know what, this is a good idea, we're going to join up with the Pac-12 and we're going to do a TV deal based on that, Does that tear this one up and start over somehow? If so, they would then have exposed themselves to losing Florida State and Clemson and Miami and Virginia Tech and NC State and a lot of teams, because if the SEC or the Big Ten wants Duke or North Carolina, all they're waiting on is for that grant of rights deal, that 13-year deal that these schools gave their media rights to the ACC TV partners to end.
Yep, 100%. So a changing landscape, that from John Wildner, who is an expert at covering the Pac-12, that he says his sources tell him Oregon and Washington not in the mix for the Big Ten. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll talk to Buster Olney about baseball when we come back right here on the next round.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or callwaynes.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man in a Toolbox. One Man in a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
The World Games here in Birmingham, and a lot of people are in town. Welcome to town. That starts tomorrow night with the opening ceremonies. Looking forward to watching some great softball out at the Met, some flag football sponsored by the NFL down at Legion Field, lacrosse, gymnastics, and everything with the World Games. Glad to have the world flying into Birmingham. Don't forget, we're 52 days from college football, but we're at the halfway point of the Major League Baseball season, and the Braves have won 25 of their last 31 games.
And Buster Olney is with us now. He joins us each week on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, courtesy of ATIX, AAATix.com, 205-822-7382. All your Braves tickets with the Cardinals in town tonight, and the ESPN gang is there. Hello, Buster. How are you?
What's going on, guys? Yeah, we got the broadcast tonight. Alex Rodriguez, Mark Monaco on the broadcast tonight. So here, getting ready for it, fired up for it.
Yeah, you are, and you're going to get to see a Braves team that is just red hot. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Something clicked for them about month and a half ago, and they have not let up one bit.
Yeah, at the same time as I will acknowledge every week with you guys when I declare the National League East race over. It was interesting, recently, and I can't remember if it was Max Fried or Kyle Wright, but one of the pitchers was talking about, it was actually Max Fried on our Sunday night game. He was talking about how it felt like the turnaround happened when they called up Michael Harris II to play center field, because he locked down that defense. He allowed, Adam Duvall to move to a corner. Ronald Acuna, of course, is in a corner. The defense got a lot better. The pitching got better because the defense was better. And that guy just looks like, he looks so comfortable, and he's no doubt about it. He's a better hitter than what the Braves expect him to be so far at the big league level.
The team, they're still chasing the Mets. Max Scherzer makes his return last night. If I would have told you 11 strikeouts, 6 scoreless innings, you assume the Mets win that game. They lose 1-0. But he looked great last night, and DeGrom, it looks like he's going to be back sooner than later.
Yeah, Brandon Nimmo, their center fielder, I think is going to be an all-star this year, said this recently, that he really feels like that no matter what anybody adds before the trade deadline, nobody is going to add the firepower that the Mets are going to add in getting Scherzer back and getting DeGrom back. It's hard to argue with that. Max Scherzer is a future Hall of Famer. He looked like he didn't miss a beat last night and how he dominated. Okay, it's the Cincinnati Reds, but he still dominated. And Jacob DeGrom is making progress. That first minor league rehabilitation appearance the other day, faces 6 batters, strikes out 5, throwing 100 miles an hour. I'm sure that made the Mets brass cringe a little bit. I think they'd like to see him pitch more efficiently at 96, 97. But either way, probably by about the trade deadline, you're going to see Jacob DeGrom back in the Mets rotation. And it'll be interesting to see how good they can be and how great this race will be down the stretch.
Yeah, I know it's 2.5 games, but the Braves have stole all the thunder. But I'm looking at their first 81 games. They're 50-31. You just do the math. That's a 100-win season possibly on the table for the Mets. It's not like this team is falling apart. They're a good baseball team.
No, the Braves have earned this comeback, right? This is not the Mets falling apart and losing at the end. What was it, 2007, down the stretch when they gave up like a 7-game lead in the last 10 games, the Phillies. This is not that case. It's the Braves essentially outplaying a great team for the last month. I think, you said 25-6, 25-7 in the last 32 games. That's pretty remarkable. I mean, you think about that. You project that 32 or 25-7 record over the course of a full season. You're talking about 110 win pace is how the Braves have been playing here over the last month and a few days.
Yeah, another person I want to ask you about, because you mentioned him, earlier this year, but now we're at the halfway point, and 39-year-old Justin Verlander for the Astros is pitching at an unbelievable pace. I think I saw yesterday his ERA was like 2.03. What's your thoughts on Verlander right now at that age and what he's doing this year?
Yeah, I will tell you some stupid predictions along the way, but this was one that I felt like I got right, that Justin Verlander would come back and have an impact, and that's because of his personality and the work that he puts in. This guy has been so prepared and done everything he can over the last, especially 6-7 years, to learn about his body and to train his body. And coming back from Tommy John surgery, he was so specific about each step. About doing what he needed to do. And he came back and he's the exact same guy that he was before the Tommy John surgery, and that is a power pitcher. About a decade ago, I did an E60 on Justin, spent a lot of time with him, and this really stuck with me. Actually, two things. I asked him, hey, what do you want to accomplish in your career? And most players, when you ask that, they talk about, well, they sort of speak benignly. I want to win a championship, or I want to do this. Justin's answer was, I want to do everything I can to make the Hall of Fame. Okay, well, he's checked that box. The second thing was, when I asked him about, his favorite player, the reason why he wore number 35 early in his career was to pay homage to Nolan Ryan, his favorite pitcher. And the reason why I like Ryan, he said, was because Nolan Ryan was able to be a power pitcher to the end of his career, right? And that's what Justin looks like he's going to be. He's at 236 career wins? Knowing Justin's personality and how Justin's so goal-oriented, I have no doubt somewhere in the back of his mind, he's got 300 wins in his sights. And you know what, guys? Given his work, given the fact he's still a power pitcher, I think he's got a chance to do it.
ESPN's Buster Olney is with us right next door to Truist Park there as he gets ready for the Braves Cardinals tonight on ESPN. He's presented each week by Atix, AAAtix.com. 822-7382 for tickets to Braves games, college football games coming up. All your tickets at Atix. For quite a while, it has felt inevitable that the Yankees are the best team in baseball. But this Astros team, you were just talking about Verlander, but the team as a whole, Buster, has been absolutely scorching of late. Is it a given that the Yankees are the best team now with the way the Astros are playing?
No. And in fact, Tim Kirkjian and I, my great colleague, we had an argument at the beginning of the week about the power rankings when we turned them in. Who should be number one. And I said to him, I get that the Yankees, are in first place and they have, they're on this record pace for wins. But given how well the Astros did in their games against New York recently, not only the Yankees, but the Mets, they go 7-2 in 9 games. I think the Astros have to be number one in the power rankings. That's who I turned in. And as we sit here today, and to your point, the Yankees have been unbelievable. The biggest surprise in baseball, I think, how dominant they've been. Guys, the Astros now are only 4.5 games behind them in the standings. Yeah. Wow. And if you look at the second half schedule, guess who has by far, it's not even close, the easiest second half schedule in baseball? The Astros. In terms of the winning percentage of the teams they're going to face, I think they're going to run down the Yankees. I think they're going to make up that ground because the Yankees have to play that American League East schedule. A lot of games left against the Red Sox and Blue Jays. Not that they're going to lose that division, but I do think they're going to lose the lead at the top of the American League. And can we please say it? Yordan Alvarez right now is the best hitter in baseball, with all due respect to the Juan Sotos of the world, Paul Goldschmidts of the world. What Yordan Alvarez is doing is ridiculous, and we are hoping like crazies in the home run derby.
Well, I guess you answered my question, because I was going to say, if the Pirates don't upset the Yankees last night, the Yankees at the midway point, 81 games, they're on pace for 118 wins. Now they're on pace for 116. That would tie the 06 Cubs, 2001 Mariners. I'm going to assume you don't think they get to 116.
No, and I covered the 98 Yankees that won 114 games the regular season. They won the World Series and finished the year with 125 wins. When those comparisons are being made now to that team, I just don't buy it, because I remember how many twists and turns that team in 98 had. Like it's almost like this, the 2022 Yankees, they've gone over a couple mountains, but guess what? They got K2 and they have Mount Everest in front of them. That team in 98, they had a slide in September where Joe Torre, their manager, was screaming at the players after they had a rotten game. And he said, look, you can't turn on and off the effort like a light switch. They fell behind in the league championship series to Cleveland, and they recovered from that. What the players told me afterward was that they understood that they could win as many regular season games as possible, but all of it would only be validated if you win the World Series. And this team, especially a New York team, I think that's the case. This team is so far from that happening, and they do have that American League East schedule. Yeah, I think they'll slow down.
Everybody who watches the show, you don't know this, Buster, but they know I'm a 2.01 lifetime GPA guy. I'm not a big mathematician. Can all three wild cards and a division champion be from the same division? Can the Yankees, Red Sox, Blue Jays, and Rays all make the playoffs, or because of the schedule, will one of those three teams in the wild card fall out of the thing?
Nope, I think all four are going. I picked it before the year started that you'd have and I think I picked, the Blue Jays to win the division. I had the other three teams going in. And as we sit here today, I think it's very likely that happens. Which is why this conversation about players getting vaccinated going in Toronto for the Red Sox is big. As far as we know, Chris Sale's coming back as the ace of the Red Sox. As far as we know, he is not vaccinated. And guess what? There is an excellent chance the Red Sox and the Blue Jays are going to play that first round. And I don't know if you guys saw this when the lockout ended and they agreed to terms. That first round series is all played in the home field. Wow. The higher seed. So if Toronto is the higher seed in that series, Chris Sale, if he's not vaccinated, would not be able to pitch there. That's something to watch. And we 2.01. Yeah. My last class at Vanderbilt, I needed to get a 48 to graduate to get my last Spanish credit. And I got a 64, and I think I finished with a 2.37. Yeah. So I'm just a little bit ahead of you, overall grade point average.
Well, I went to the Vanderbilt of the South, Montevallo. So same academic standards.
Dunaway says that as if Vanderbilt is not in the South. So obviously he's bad at geography as well.
Did you get that? Buster got his Spanish degree.
I caught that. No, Buster, I am going to say, and I'm just stereotyping here, I would have expected a much higher GPA from you at Vanderbilt.
Me too.
I would have too.
Me too.
I will tell you this. I set all-time records. The college paper at Vanderbilt is called the Vanderbilt Hustler, and the underline is "We had the name first." There's no doubt. Like, I am the Babe Ruth in terms of the Henry Aaron in terms of total volume of stories written for that paper. There's no doubt. No one is close to me. And that's directly reflected in my GPA. I spent a lot more time working at the paper than I did on my grades.
Well, it could be the glasses that make you look smarter.
That's what I was going to go with. Those round glasses are always a 3.0.
Leon and Curb Your Enthusiasm, He says glasses make people look more intelligent. So.
Yes.
All right, he is Buster Olney. See him tonight. Braves and Cardinals, 6 o'clock start time on ESPN. For that one, he'll head right across the way to the stadium there in just a bit. Buster, thank you for the time. Always fun.
Thanks, guys.
All right, see you next week. Buster with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He joins us each week courtesy of AATix, AAATix.com. That is AAATix.com, or 822-7382 for all your Braves tickets. Your college football tickets coming up. All those at AATix, AAATix.com, or 822-7382.
Just ask Lunsford real quick. Is he still back there?
Yes, that's a great.
Ask him real quick before we post the T-shirt competition we're doing on. Can I change my T-shirt submission?
This is so Dunaway.
Lunsford, real quick. Dunaway. Oh, you gotta know.
This is so.
It's
Dunaway.
so easy to do.
Okay, can I change mine?
Do you change your order at restaurants a lot? Like once you've already ordered, do you stop the waitress and say, "Hey,
can I change mine?" I got a cool idea too.
No, here's the T-shirt. We can do it for the company then, but I think it should be mine. I should be able to change mine.
Will it be as good as the surf shop one you did?
Since you would not let me do, I can't believe I didn't put that one up.
Hey, real quick, ask Lunsford, do I have an entry in this? Because I don't think I participated.
No.
Okay, so this can be mine. I'll take Dunaway's second entry here.
Well, then you're going to win.
Well, what's it going to be? You don't know that.
You've seen ours.
Yeah.
Buster says it's over.
God, I can't believe I'm weighted down with that one, but I'll take it.
You don't think that'll sell? Braves fans, will that sell? No. Buster says it's over.
But I feel like we're taking a shot at Buster, who we love on this show.
Buster would wear one. I thought about it, him walking to the stadium tonight. What a great clip of video of him walking through the Battery to the stadium with a T-shirt on that says Buster says it's over.
Who are you going to call Braves Buster?
It might sell more than the surf shop, though.
We could do. Lance did not like the surf shop one.
I was the one that didn't like it.
Okay, can we pull up the surf shop one?
Hey,
I think it's on the website.
I didn't know Dunaway had. I didn't know you were the one that designed it.
Yeah, well, we were doing rip-offs of. We were using throwback ideas.
Now that T-shirt might work.
We were doing throwback ideas from the 1980s, and I remember one of the great Ron John T-shirts that we used to do. You're going to go
it's
deep.
actually up on the site.
Oh,
there it is.
We put it up. I mean, that's a great looking T-shirt.
Yeah. How come you never wear yours?
How many of I don't have
if
one.
we can get Danny Moore to agree to doing that photo,
Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
Yeah, they'll sell more than that.
Okay, poll question. Does anybody like the next round surf? No, not a poll, not a Cowan Equipment, just in the chat room. Does anybody like the next round surf shop?
I think Item Sold will tell you the answer to that.
How many? Can you see that?
I don't know. That's
have
a
we sold
Lunsford
one
question.
of those? Lunsford?
You sold two.
Yeah,
it's a shock.
To a James and Margaret.
No, I have not bought. I have not bought one yet. Keep thinking that maybe one of these packages we open up every day will be a package of next round surf shops T-shirts. I would grab one of those.
A good friend of mine that loves our show told me there was a Jurassic Park one. That one never made it up, right?
It did not.
But it doesn't make any sense. The next round surf shop. Do we have a surf shop up here?
No, we don't.
We could.
No,
Get your
LC, we
six-packs
don't.
here.
We don't have a beach either.
I mean, broaden your horizons a little bit, Lance.
The old surf shop.
No, but a friend of mine told me the Jurassic Park one looked like those cheesy ones that churches used to do, like Jesus Park instead of Jurassic Park or whatever.
That's a good idea.
You need to go.
I messed up one thing. I confused two biblical stories. I apologize.
Part of our show is being brought to you on the Next Round Surf Shop by our friends at Mortgage Right. If you're anywhere near a beach, they can help you with your mortgage or anywhere else in America.
Yeah, hey, Mortgage Right will put the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home. So let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home. And with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR and start that home buying journey today.
If we took the Blockbuster logo and made it Bravesbuster, that doesn't work. Nobody knows what you're talking about then. I was just saying, it doesn't. Isn't that what you said? I thought you said take the Blockbuster video thing and make it.
No.
Okay.
No, I said.
Oh, no, Rockstar did say it. Yeah, Bravesbuster. Yeah.
He just said Buster says.
No. That's right. I remember it was you that said it now. Bravesbuster.
Buster says it's over.
Oh, wow, boy. People are killing your shirt.
Lance doesn't like it either.
Shovel that dirt.
Wait, for the record, do you like it?
I'm not a huge fan of it, no.
As Smuck23 says, it's not a $25 T-shirt idea. Like Chris says, you drop the price to $10, he'll buy it.
Okay.
My T-shirt
so we'll
idea.
lose money on a shirt. That makes sense.
My T-shirt idea was, should I share it here on the show?
I'm sure somebody's not going to run with it.
Okay. I was going to take the old Panama Jack logo where the guy's wearing the hat with the monocle and put the Next Round logo instead of the guy's head right there. That was going to be mine. For a summer shirt instead of the Ron John Surf Shop.
So basically, our logo's wearing a hat.
Yeah. And whatever Panama Jack had on, like a coat and a tie and a monocle. Yeah.
I know he's being silent. Something's up.
Oh, he's just said that was
I'm
my
just
idea.
trying to picture.
You know that was my idea. Are you kidding me?
You do this all the time.
The whole,
he does this all the time.
The whole Panama. The Next Round as the head. The logo was mine. Are you kidding me?
I think it's a terrible idea.
Well, that shows
that
you.
ain't a $25 idea either.
You really embarrassed me at work today. Stealing on my ideas. So.
I cannot believe you think that's
Good night.
You did the Jurassic Park one.
No, I did not.
Did.
Let him take credit for it.
Your memory is horrible about these things.
One of my favorite Rockstar bits is when he does Mary Dunaway Brown. You were
putting that lotion on.
He's putting the lotion on.
You were so mean to me at work today. I can't believe you showed me up in front of your friends.
All of a sudden, you're Betty Draper.
You let your son walk all over you.
You're Betty Draper all of a
Give
sudden.
him
You
no
embarrassed
curfew.
me in front of all those men.
I'm sorry, Bets. Part of the show being brought to you by Rockstar's guy, Adam Mestre.
I'll tell you something who shops at the surf shop. That is Adam Mestre. Of the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022, he is in the top 8% of those agents. Adam is a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows how to deal with the area. He knows where the surf shop is. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
You just do it for effect now.
No.
100% behind it.
No. We were coming up with 80 shirts. You did Jurassic Park. I did the Ron John T-shirt. We both were talking about the Panama Jack one. And you may have said Panama Jack first, and I said, we could put the logo as the head.
No, you do it all the time. I think you did it in a meeting yesterday that I showed up for, where I was saying something about a programming idea we should do, and you looked at me and you were like I've already said this. Is that what you were doing?
No, which one? Which idea was it?
Where we're all watching like something on a Saturday?
No, it was about coming up. We needed to do it with multiple TVs.
Yeah. No, but you went.
Well, I was all for anything extra for our viewers and listeners. Okay. I was not saying you stole that idea. Brown did, on a different idea at the meeting yesterday, come up after I'd had a conversation with Reed months ago, maybe even years ago. Brown had the same idea, different time.
You cannot get anything original past that.
When we come back, we'll do our 40 and 40 countdown. Virginia.
That's a good idea.
We'll meet them next.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. And there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
We haven't talked about that on the air. You haven't made it to it yet, have you?
I have not. No,
I showed it to the.
What are we talking about, Rockstar?
We're all at different places rewatching Mad Men or watching it for the first time. And LT sold me that season 3, episode 6 was one of the more life-changing episodes of all
he
time.
told us about that when you were out Friday. It was more like a Dunaway.
I thought it was like,
you didn't think it was that good?
No, it was crazy. It's so unbelievable.
Dunaway was like, it's a good moment, but Lance told me like the episode would change my life.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that. But the way you were talking about it, I was expecting it to be something big to the fabric of the show.
Oh, it is. It really is. Once you see it, and it's amazing how many people are watching Mad Men now. We've been talking about this, but everybody loves it. But in that episode, I went back. Jack and his buddy Ryan did not want to watch a movie Saturday night. They said they would rather watch some episodes of Curb. So we watched some Curb, and then I had to put that one episode on to show them that. And they were like, oh, my gosh. But it's what happens, and then Roger Sterling coming in the office.
Well, I can't wait, because Roger Sterling is one of the greatest characters in TV history.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, good for Jay Joan. She saves the day every time, every turn.
She does.
Invaluable employee. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. They get you ready for whatever you're doing, spring, summer, winter, or fall.
They do, and they've got that brand new fishing department. If you haven't been there, it is spectacular. You're going to want to go see it. You won't recognize the place. All the brands, too. Duckett Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapella Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Cent Fishing. It's all you've been asking for, and it's all right there together. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
We keep saying stop trying to predict the future of college football realignment, but John Wilner, who covers the Pac-12, tweeted last hour, LT, you were out for a second when we were talking about this. He says his sources, he's a Pac-12 insider, his sources tell him that Oregon and Washington are not in the plans for the Big Ten, that their best chances are, one, making the Pac-12 survive, or their second choice, joining the Big 12. There's only 2 choices they have. Do you believe that, and which one would you try to do if you were them?
I do believe that. I think I would try to save the Pac-12. And maybe this is just me being a traditionalist when it comes to college football, starting in the Pac-8 to now where we are with the Pac-12. I just hate for that West Coast to go away. And if they infiltrate the Big 12, that West Coast is totally gone. And it makes more sense, the Big 12, to go after Utah, Arizona State, and Colorado.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good addition for the Big 12. But if you take those teams, there's nothing left of the Pac-12.
I know, but I'm saying if I'm Oregon, right now we're getting together, we're figuring this out. We're bringing San Diego State in, we're bringing Boise in, we're bringing Gonzaga in for basketball. Got to figure out a way to keep that conference. Them going to the Big 12 doesn't make any sense. I do know that's just me guessing. I do know for a fact there's no way the Big Ten are going to let Washington and Oregon in.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Oregon is a a great brand, though, but we'll see if they're a Big 12 brand or if they're a big enough brand to hold the Pac-12 together. Every day on the show, we are counting down one of our 40 and 40 teams voted on by you, our viewers and listeners. We do it every year. It's the 40 and 40 countdown. This year brought to you by the great folks at Baumhauer's LT.
Yeah, and Baumhauer's right now, they're featuring a different menu item for their Inflation Sucks menu this week. It's the fajita wrap. Brown, you love fajita wraps, right?
fajitas.
Marinated chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers and onions, black beans, rice served with fresh homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips, only $9.99. Ton of food. We all know that inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's, they're here to save you a few bucks. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited time Inflation Sucks menus. They've got you covered with the most affordable menu options. And remember, our 40 and 40, celebrating the 40th anniversary for Bob Baumhauer and Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Number 37 today in our 40 and 40 countdown, the Virginia Cavaliers, the Wahoos. And you can't talk about them first without talking about their quarterback, Brennan Armstrong, one of the best in college football.
Yeah, he really is. And this is a guy that, again, I really thoroughly enjoyed watching last year. Their offense was so much fun to watch. The defense was a complete train wreck. But Virginia was one of these teams with Brennan Armstrong, just big guy, is going to be an NFL quarterback, in my opinion. If you would have told me that Brennan Armstrong was projected where Will Levis is, I'd be like, yeah, I can kind of believe that.
Yeah.
I mean, last year, Brennan Armstrong, 31 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. The guy can run the football, 9 rushing touchdowns. Big physical guy, big arm. Love Brennan Armstrong.
It's just a weird time for a change. Didn't feel like Bronco Mendenhall, and I know he made the decision, but it just didn't feel like it was time for a change. Tony Elliott was obviously a really good offensive coordinator at Clemson by and large. Can that translate to Virginia, who really, it doesn't seem like their issue has been offense?
It is not. They're actually talent-rich on offense this year. Can you make a case that Tony Elliott will be coaching a better quarterback this year than he was last year as the Clemson OC?
Oh, he will be 100%. If Brennan Armstrong would have been Clemson's quarterback last year, they probably, there's a chance they go 12-1.
Yeah. Soft start for them. Richmond at home, at Illinois.
Hey, before you get into it, let me say this, Brown, about the schedule. I can't guarantee you 100% they'll be favored in any game on this schedule.
Are you kidding me?
Well, Richmond and
Old
Dominion.
Illinois?
Richmond and
I'm
not. Look, I would not be
at
surprised.
Syracuse? At Duke? They're not favored at Duke?
I don't know.
Then Louisville at home. That's the start. I thought it was a pretty soft start. Richmond at Illinois, Old Dominion at Syracuse, at Duke, Louisville. Well, that's pretty soft start.
I'm just saying all those games are around a pick. I can't guarantee you they're going to be favored.
But the key comes a stretch in mid-November when Virginia faces all of their teams in their divisions that are contenders. Miami, North Carolina, and Pittsburgh in back-to-back weeks.
And you got Coastal out of conference. That's not exactly a layup right now.
That is our number 37 team today, the Virginia Cavaliers, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
And by the way, bad defense. They've got to return all 5 starters on that offensive line. Brennan Armstrong could be great, but if the offensive line's horrible, who knows what happens. Again, the Inflation Sucks menu right now, they're featuring the fajita wrap. We all know that inflation sucks. Baumhauer is here to save you a few bucks. The marinated chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers and onions, black beans, rice, served with the fresh homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips, only $9.99. Help celebrate their 40th anniversary. Get in today for lunch or dinner, Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
We'll talk to Chip Brown coming up in the next segment about some of the things that are going on from his perspective. Remember, Chip was one of the first people to report Texas and Oklahoma were on their way to the SEC about a year ago today. So we'll see if Chip has anything that he believes is on the horizon that could be happening out there in the Big 12 and Big 12 country. A lot of ties there. Rockstar, can you give me cut number 2? I think it's safe to say that not every USC Trojan is on board with Lincoln Riley, but most of them seem to be pulling in the same direction. The great Marcus Allen, who I haven't seen in a while, by the way, looks fantastic in the video you're about to see from USC Athletics. Marcus Allen, one of the Hall of Fame running backs out there, his thoughts on Lincoln Riley and what the future holds for USC as they move towards the Big Ten with Lincoln in charge.
I've always felt, there was something really special about USC, but it was because of the football program that really sort of galvanized and brought people together and gave us this incredible enthusiasm and passion for this university. And I think it's going to return. I think I noticed a little lull over the last couple of years and stuff, and now, but I think it's going to return, and I'm looking forward to team having a great year.
What gives you that confidence that USC can return to that level?
Well, I've seen what Lincoln has done, Coach Riley has done at University of Oklahoma. I see the players that he's coached. I see the players that he's developed, and he comes here with an understanding of the great expectation. I think he knows what he's getting into. He knows the standard is high, but I think he can get it done here, and so I believe in him, and I think he will do exactly what he intends to do, which is win.
Yeah, important to have the legends in your corner there. When we come back, Chip Brown on the changing landscape of college athletics. Remember, save the date, August 16th, for our Kickoff 22 anniversary party. 1 year anniversary for us, another football season to kick off, coming up at Walk-Ons on Highway 280 and 119. The show today being brought to you in part by our great friends at Gutter Cap. Time to cap that gutter.
823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. Gutter Cap's a patented aluminum cover system. Fits over most existing gutters. It will keep debris out, eliminate the gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. And right now, for the next round, viewer and listener, 45% off the retail price. Go online for more information, guttercapbirmingham.com, or call Chris Stewart, 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here for The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
LT's about to tell us about his plans tonight at Odie's, but developing news. Ian Rappaport, our friend with the NFL Network. There's a new quarterback in Carolina. The Carolina Panthers have acquired former number 1 overall pick Baker Mayfield from the Browns for a 2024 conditional 5th-round draft pick, and the Browns are going to pay some of the salary down there to help get Baker Mayfield. So the Browns are paying Baker Mayfield about $10 million to go quarterback someone else, and it's going to be the Panthers.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought Sam Darnold would be successful. We all like Matt Rule. We're pulling for Matt Rule. But now Matt Rule's future is all about Baker Mayfield and whether or not it can be good Baker that we saw in 2020 or bad Baker in 2021.
Odie's brings us part of the show.
Yeah, it's a Birmingham institution. Rockstar tonight. It's Wednesday night.
That'll be trivia.
Team trivia. We do it 8 o'clock every Wednesday night at Odie's. Make sure you come out, enjoy some of that great food, ice cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. You're going to absolutely love it, inside or outside on that patio. Come see Will Haver, the great staff, Odie's Tavern. Trivia night tonight, 8 o'clock.
All right, Chip Brown joins us now. Nobody covers the Big 12, and soon the SEC, the way our guy Chip Brown does. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Chip? How are you?
What's going on, fellas?
Not a whole lot. I've talked for a couple days that I think either the Big 12 or the Pac-12 survives this. One of the two, whichever one is the most proactive. From Big 12 land, do you get the same view that only one of those two will survive all of this?
Yeah, and it's crazy to think that it would be the Big 12 because George Kliavkoff has been on the job longer than Brett Yormark, who's not even scheduled to take over in the Big 12 from Bob Bowlesby until August 1st. But the Big 12 had a head start. I mean, obviously with Texas and Oklahoma going to the SEC, and then the Big 12 rounding up Cincinnati, Central Florida, Houston, BYU. And now, you know, I've heard for a while that Arizona and Arizona State would listen to the Big 12. And so we'll see who can, you know, make the best argument, make the math work, because that's the key. You don't want to add just to add. You've got to add equal revenue shares. And so, you know, does the math work for the Big 12 to bring in, say, an Arizona State, Colorado, bring Colorado back, the prodigal Buffaloes back to the Big 12, and Utah, which would be a good fit regionally with BYU. But it's amazing that Oregon and Washington are sitting out there from the Pac-12. And everything I'm hearing is the Big Ten is waiting on Notre Dame. And if Notre Dame comes, the Big Ten presidents would be interested in adding Stanford. So, you know, this is interesting because the SEC, you know, we've heard might be looking at Clemson and Florida State. The ACC hasn't had any defections yet. And so, man, this is as big a game of high stakes poker as I've seen.
It gets more and more confusing every day for me, Chip. I'm trying to keep up with it. But with realignment, even revenue split, is that even is that likely? Because I know there was a time where Texas and Oklahoma were getting more than any of the other Big 12s. And in the SEC, it was always equal. Vanderbilt was getting as much as Alabama. But now you get some desperate programs like in Oregon and in Washington. They want to go to the Big Ten. I doubt it happens, but I would assume they would tell the Big Ten, we'll take less to come into your conference.
Yeah, and that doesn't work under the Big Ten formula, you know. Now, and you can make anything work, I guess, but it, you know, the Big Ten has prided itself on everybody in this thing equally. Northwestern gets the same as Ohio State, and so when you start, you know, bringing in more mouths to feed, can you make the math work? And I mean, taking less. And look, when TCU and West Virginia came into the Big 12, they were brought in at a quarter share. And then the next year was a half share. The third year was a 3/4 share. They weren't at a full share until 4 years into the league. So you can make that stuff work. It's the global picture is, are we headed to two conferences? Are we headed to college football North and a college football South? And that's for, you know, the guys who make the big money, the Greg Sankeys and the presidents to decide, because, you know, they've obviously been tapping the pulse of presidents as to where this thing could be going. And it's sort of a shoot, ready, aim way of getting there.
Well, you're as tied to anybody in the Big 12 as anybody we talk to, so I'm interested. Two things. One is the Texas folks pretty happy that they went through this a year ago and their landing spot, that they're not in this chaos right now. And two, do you think there is an appetite from the Big 12 people you know, including the Texas folks, for it to become sort of a college football North and South? Or would they be happy with that?
Yeah, I mean, I think Texas is happy that they're going to the SEC. They're putting some rivalries back together. Well, they're putting the A&M rivalry back together. Obviously, Arkansas, for those who can think back to the, you know, before Arkansas left the Southwest Conference, and they're bringing Oklahoma with them. So for Texas fans, I think that alone makes it a palatable move, in addition to really beefing up the home football schedule. You know, you're replacing Iowa State, K-State, Kansas with Alabama, LSU, Georgia. And, you know, I don't know if any of us know if having a college football North and a college football South is the best thing for college football. We've talked for years that we're probably headed toward a somewhat pared down version of the top brands in college football. Bob Bowlesby, whenever I proposed this to him, Bob Bowlesby would always say, if you're going to, you know, only have the best playing against each other, you're going to beat up on each other, and you're going to have the NFL. You're going to have parity. You're going to have a bunch of 8-8 teams. You got to have some wins in there. And it just seems like we're headed to more of an NFL model and a really high stakes game of musical chairs. And, you know, whoever's the best at selling their product, they're going to survive. I mean, some brands are obvious, but like Oregon and Washington, Oregon especially, you know, can they sell themselves and find a landing spot? Nothing about USC and UCLA traveling 3 time zones to play all their other sports. We can talk about football and, oh, that's great for football. But what about basketball and volleyball on a Tuesday night trying to get back to class? I mean, you know, Troy Tulowitzki, was a volunteer coach at Texas, turned down the USC baseball head coaching job. And I have to wonder if he got wind of this and thought, man, I don't want to be the outlier. I don't want to be the one. You know, I've flown all over the place as a pro baseball player. I don't want to be the one dragging my team on an airplane for 6-hour flights for every weekend series. So, you know, it's just a lot of this stuff makes dollars and cents for football, but it doesn't make any sense for all the other sports that you play. And so we know that college football is the farm system for the NFL. It has been for years. Now we're really seeing it. I mean, players are getting paid with NIL, the portal, the one-time transfer rule has turned into free agency. And now, you know, football revenue again is driving all the big moves in college athletics, which isn't necessarily helpful for all the other college sports as we just throw geographic sense out the window.
Follow Chip on Twitter at ChipBrown247 and read him at horns247.com. And he's with us often. Chip, we always appreciate the time and the insight. Have a great week.
All right, guys, take care.
All right, thank you. Chip Brown with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
You know, the other day I got on my phone one of those things that just pop up. It was a free coupon for a free roof inspection. Mm-hmm. And I thought to myself, you know, you don't need a coupon with my buddy Greg Nelson, Greg from Pell City, to get your roof inspected for free. He'll do that right now. That's Greg Nelson, Greg from Pell City, Storm Restoration Roofing, locally owned for 20 years, A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. He'll get on that roof right now. If you hadn't had that roof inspected in the last few years, Greg will do that. Got family members with him, 10 kids. He and his wife own the company. You can't beat that for, you know, a locally owned company to be able to help you out in your time of need. Keep this number on standby with storms blow through your neighborhood, 205-542-3531. That's his cell number. You can text him to get that free no-cost inspection, 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. One more segment to go. When we come back, more from LT on Baker Mayfield to Carolina, the big move in the NFL, and the latest in college football. Stay with us on TNR.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back with you on the Next Round. Final few seconds of the show brought to you in part, as always, by our friends at Mortgage Right. As we get ready for football season 52 days from now, why don't you take care of that mortgage before you settle down to watch a little college football?
Yeah, look, and I know money's tight for a lot of people right now, but how about Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program? It gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence. No money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Okay, before Brownie tells us our final thought of the day, one more thought on Baker Mayfield from each of you quickly. Baker Mayfield to the Panthers does what to the NFC South?
Makes it more interesting. Baker should be playing with a major chip on his shoulder.
Which he seems to always have anyway.
Look, I mean, he was doing the Progressive commercials. I mean, that was his home, was Cleveland.
Yeah,
he took them to the playoffs.
He got evicted.
Won their first postseason game in 25 years, and now he gets ousted for a guy that we don't even know is going to play this year. Matt Rule is pivotal for him, but good Baker. I mean, going back to 2020, 26 touchdowns, only 8 interceptions. He's got the ability. It's just got to come together. Christian McCaffrey's got to stay healthy.
Yeah, he does. My takeaway is how well the Jets did on that Sam Darnold trade. They got rid of Sam Darnold at the right time. I don't know if Zach Wilson's going to – I don't know. But Sam Darnold now basically is out of a job.
Give us our final thought of the day, Brandon. What do you have?
2 TV rating stories. First of all, we mentioned earlier that the USFL championship game, 1.8 million viewers on Fox. That's where it peaked. It averaged 1.5 million. In Birmingham, an 11 rating, 24 share. That's pretty impressive.
That is. We love our football, man.
1/4 of the TVs in Birmingham were watching that game. An interesting rating story to me. I don't know how interesting it is to you guys. The Live Golf Thursday and Friday. It's only on YouTube in the United States. Thursday's round, 551,000 views on YouTube. The Thursday PGA Tour on the Golf Channel, 329,000 viewers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
The Friday Live Golf, 466,000 views on YouTube. Golf Channel, John Deere Classic Friday, 436,000 viewers. So both Thursday and Friday, head-to-head, it beat the Golf Channel. Now, once it gets on CBS over the weekend,
that's a different game.
It's a different game.
But on Thursday and Friday, more people chose to watch on YouTube than on television.
Yeah, now these are not going to be apples to apples, but it is much closer than what the PGA Tour would like to have ever imagined it could be.
Wow, that's a big number to think about as we continue to watch the college football landscape shift beneath our feet. 12 days from now, we're in Atlanta with our live shows. We're there July 18th for SEC Media Days with all of our brothers and sisters in the media to cover the kickoff to the college football season. We'll see you in the ATL. And remember, save the date, August 16th. It's our kickoff party at Walk-Ons on Highway 280 and 119, 5:30 until we decide the party's over, usually late into the evening. Kickoff 2022, that happens to be our anniversary as well. August the 16th, save the date. We turn 1 year old on that date. We're back with you tomorrow, live at 9 a.m. Central. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.